Hello, YouTube. Yo, Eddie, what's going on, brother? How are you today, Eddie? Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Thank you for your check-in. Happy Monday, Eddie. Good to see you. Fair warning, I may crash sometime during the stream. My CPU is running a lot hotter than I'd like to see. I don't know why. Got me a bit nervous, though. I don't know why. Everything seems to be okay otherwise. You're done with them, huh, Eddie? You're done with them, huh? So I got a new case. Yeah, they kind of work for you. At least they're working for you. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Everything is running correctly. I don't know what the fuck. Why am I getting such spikes in temperatures? Previously, so I switched cases. That's what I'm getting out of it, Eddie. And also, I can't keep the car on the road. I turn and it just plows. Just plows. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't like to see red numbers there. I'm not liking it. Telling you, I don't like those red numbers. Mm. Well, I suppose I could try to apply the thermal paste one more time. See if I can get it spread a little better. Well, guess I'm not going to worry about it. If the fucking thing locks up and dies, it dies. Yeah, it's not happy today. I got to tell you, I switched cases, Eddie, over the weekend, and much better airflow in this case. In fact, the GPU is not even an issue, man. I mean, the GPU is running beautifully right now. Running beautifully. Hell, I don't even think the fans are engaged for it. No, they are engaged. But this is unusual for me right here. Yeah, this is really unusual for me right here. Normally, I'm probably about 85 maybe for a spike, and then maybe about 76 percentage temperature. And now I'm spiking into the hundreds. What was it? What was the problem with it? Yeah, I'm not liking this. Not looking pretty right here. Well, it's easy enough to reapply the thermal paste for the CPU cooler, the pump head. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I didn't get a good job on the spread with the thermal paste, or maybe just crappy thermal paste. I don't know. The pump is working properly. The fans are all working properly. I've got good RPMs on the exhaust fans for the radiator. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Well, I had a pretty good run at. Oh man, yeah, the cost of memory today is insane. I mean, it's a good looking case. It's got a lot more airflow. I got 10 fucking fans in this case, Eddie. There are 10 fans in that case. And yet my CPU's running hot. What the hell? Well, I'm not going to sit here and fiddle and worry about it, I guess. Might as well just get to work in the clubs and see what happens. So, fair warning, if my stream dies, it means that my PC's shut itself down because of the CPU overheating. Fair warning. Fair warning. What do I got? World Rally Family. Yeah. I got a funny feeling it's going to shut down today. Just got a feeling in my butt, in my gut. Just got a feeling. Yep, there it is, spiking at 100. Bam, bam. Good Lord. This weekend, I switched the case this weekend. So actually did it twice to make sure. Because I switched the case out, got everything plugged back in its proper place, brought it in here, fired it up, and it was fine, but I was getting some temperature spikes on the CPU. So I thought, well, maybe I didn't spread the paste very well. So I went and redid it, and it was a good spread. I used the X pattern, and it was a good spread. I had the CPU covered, and the cooling block were covered properly. There was a little bit of excess. So then I did it again, but this time I didn't use quite as much thermal paste because I didn't want as much excess. So maybe I got too thin on it. I don't know. Maybe I got too thin with the thermal paste. I'm using, I think, good morning, Grandma. How are you, Grandma? I hope you had a great weekend. So this may be just chatting stream, depending on how things go. I don't know. Maybe I got it too thin on the second try, Eddie. And it wouldn't take me, much. Yeah. No, I've got the mounting pressure correct. I mean, because you take for this particular cooler anyway, you take it down and you can't go any further, right? It locks it in place. Yeah, Grandma, I switched PC cases this weekend, and it's a nice case. I've got 10 fans in here, and it's a 360 millimeter radiator. All the fans are working properly. Everybody's flowing nicely, but for some reason, I'm getting CPU spike temperature, or temperature spiking on the CPU that I've never really got before. So it's kind of odd. What's going on here? Normally, yeah, the pump from the rat is running right up here. Here's the pump right here. It's running at full tilt, 3399 RPM. I can feel one tube is hot, one tube is cool. I can feel the heat coming out of the top of the radiator. The only thing that's kind of odd is that the first fan in line on the radiator where the water flows in and out is really warm, and the other two fans are not. So I think there might be something wrong with the radiator. I don't know. Kind of odd though. Yeah, there's big space under it. Big space. Got plenty of ventilation. I've got. Good morning, Jay. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, it's Melee. How you doing? Good to see you, Melee. It's got plenty of ventilation. I mean, I got big gaps underneath. 3 fans on the bottom. It was rough, Jay. I switched the case on this PC, and the switch itself went really well. You know, there's the case, looks really good. The switch itself was a piece of cake. You know, there was a few logistical issues like arthritic fingers and hands. But in firing it up today, it feels like it's just running too hot. I'm not normally sitting at those speeds or those temperatures. Right here, see, I'm spiking. Hitting that 100 thermal lock, thermal barrier. Normally, I'd probably be running about 72 for a spike and max here with the other PC case. But for some reason, in this case, yeah, I checked for that. I don't have the turbo boost is not on in my system. There are multiple things that I checked in the system to make sure. I mean, same one. Yo, Nate, this is the same AIO, Grandma. Yeah, exactly, Dave. That's all I did. Just the case. Everything is verbatim. With, if anything, I've got more fans. You know, the other case had 8. This one's got freaking 10 in it. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Eddie. There's something goofy going on here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there's potentially game. Nate. No. Nope, it should not be doing that, Eddie. It should not be spiking like that. I agree with you 100%. Maybe I should maybe I get a spike into the 80s, but then the typical operating range would be about 75 under load. Blow into the auxiliary port. Put some air in the system. No. No, they're mounted properly, Nate. So through the PC, there you go. Maybe. Yeah. That's me, Eddie. Or that's me, Gabe. I'm thinking the same thing. I did it twice, but I did not, Odell. I did not. That's a strangely odd and specific thing to say, Odell. No, that's my thought as well, Gabe. You know, if it survives the stream today and doesn't kill itself, I'll shut her down, let it cool down, and then I will reapply the thermal paste. Right? Exactly. That's possible. So I don't know, guys. I'll just cross my finger. There's nothing I can do about it right now. I've got fans running at fucking maximum, and it's still spiking at 100. Just honest. I love the honesty, though. Honesty is good. Honesty is a good thing. I don't know, man. I guess we'll just carry on. If the system shuts down, y'all know why. If my stream goes black, it's because my CPU is maxing out. It may. Wow, it may just arrive early because this is not good. This thing is spiking heavy right now. You do a shakedown and see what happens. I mean, I think, you know, OBS is still working.
Starts 130, 5 right. Good luck.
Ironically, well, I am losing a few frames in OBS. But, you know, I mean, what's happening is it's going to choke it down. Basically, the system's going to protect itself. Yeah. Yep, airflow's correct. They are. They are. We have got a liquid cooler, AIO, a liquid cooler, a 360 millimeter cooler with 3 very high RPM fans on it. Intermex. It is. The liquid pump is running. So here. So here's the stats right here, guys. Here's the pump right here. The pump is maxed right now. The pump is absolutely maxed. It's running as it should, right? The pump is intended to be run at full-time max RPM, and it's doing that. This is its maximum RPM right here on the pump. And then the CPU line are the exhaust fans for the radiator, right? And they're all running at appropriate speeds, reaching up to... it's a closed system. It's a closed system. It's a closed system, so yeah, too hot, exactly. Look at the GPU, though. I mean, even under load, the GPU is just fine. So with the airflow, here's the airflow on the I did have to remount the cooling system, of course. I had to take it out of the old case and put it into the new case. It seemed, now here's the odd thing, Nate. So on the radiator, there are 3 fans, right? And then the inlet and outlet for the cooling pump are on this end of the PC. That first fan is blowing out hot air, but the other 2 are not. It's almost like the radiator it's not efficient. The radiator isn't efficiently removing the heat. One of the tubes is warm, one of the tubes is cold. So that's an indicator that the pump is working. I can feel the water coursing through the veins. How you doing, Han Bobo? It's good to see you. But yet, I'm getting these spikes in temperatures, which are just really odd. I don't know. Well, I guess the easy thing to do is just lay it on its back again and reapply. At least one is. One ain't tank. Yeah, one. No, the AIO is on the top. On the top. So there are 3 fans on the bottom per intake. 3 fans on the bottom are intaking, and it's a big open gap underneath the PC, so there's lots of airflow through there. On the side of the PC are another 3 fans that are intaking. Then the radiator fans are exhausting through the top. And then there's 1 fan mounted in the back that's exhausting out the back. I've got intake, intake, exhaust, exhaust. It seems to be the appropriate flow. I mean, the GPU is just super cool. It's not even working at this point, the GPU, but it's just the CPU that's spiking in temperature. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. Like I said, I need to stop worrying about it. I got a funny feeling we're going to crash today, though, guys. Yeah. It's 10 pounds, 10 fans. I think, yeah, and this one is the generation 14. Although I did apply the microcode patch for it. It should be fine. I mean, it was running fine before. We'll see. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know. I'm like a worried father at this point, worried that my daughter's going to go out and get pregnant. So I keep looking over at the thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 130.
It's hanging around about 80, 85 average, which is a little hotter than it should be.
Keep left to turn.
Uh-oh, I forgot to change the scene, didn't I?
90.
You guys, everything okay on your end?
Titans 3, very long.
No, not hard at all.
40.
Exactly, Grandma. It's super easy to get to it. The pump head is really accessible. All I got to do is take off the glass side panel, lay it on its back, and I can remove the old paste and put new paste on.
40, late, open hairpin left, and 5 left, 80, caution.
Lather that thing up. I'm worried about putting too much on, of course. And there's so many methods for spreading thermal paste. Oh my God. So many methods, right? There's the P in the center, there's the X, there's the spread, there's the question mark, the fucking ampersand. Like, I don't, you know, I just get this.
5 right, keep in. Finish.
You think so? Yeah, and I've got maybe I'll do a spread pattern instead of the X, because I did the X pattern twice. But it seems to be holding together. The stream is okay. It's not lagging, right, guys? All the cameras are working. Well, the first one I did, yeah, the first one I did, Gabe, the first reseat of the pump block that I did, I used too much, and it ended up smashing all over the place. I think maybe I've screwed that up then. You know, so here's what happened, guys. I did the first application of it, and I did, you know, a fairly healthy amount in an X pattern. Got the everything bolted down, brought it in here, and I was getting spiky temperatures. So I thought, maybe I did a bad job on it. I took it apart, right? And I did take pictures of the spread pattern. In fact, I should probably post those pictures so we can all laugh at how mushy it got. And it seemed like it was too much thermal paste. That it was an X pattern. So frustrating. No, I've got Arctic, yo, Rev, Arctic, what was it? I can't remember the. It's like it at the top third of the Arctic of the thermal paste list. So it's not cheap. It wasn't cheap paste. Let me put it that way. How you doing, Rev? I hope you've had a good weekend, my friend. Yo, Forrest, what's going on? Good, then you can help me figure out why my CPU is why is my CPU getting hot? God damn it. Lucy, what do you want, sweetheart? Ah, fuck. Hold on a minute, Rev. Let me paste the particulars. Why are you tired, Rev? Did you work hard this weekend? My knee is fucked up, by the way. Get it done, Nate. Love you, Nate. Be safe. Be safe out there, Nate. Please, safe. Oh, God. All right. Yeah, me neither, Rev. I don't know why I couldn't sleep last night. It was really weird. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to fucking mute that out. Sorry about that, guys. Standard? Normal, you mean? Because I'm not used to this high of a temperature. Usually I'm running at about 75 to 80. Oh, you can't, and I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately. So basically I'm running about 85 average. No, the idle temp is down around 45C, 40C, 36C is the idle temp, and that's with multiple things open. But as soon as I fire up EA Sports, boom, it spikes right up to, well, it's spiking to 100. Is that pretty normal? Right now, it's about 85. Seems to be hanging out there. I don't think it's normal because previously I was getting only 75 or so for a maximum temperature. So I don't know. The new case is an NZXT. Well, and that's just it, Rev. I'm seeing this happening, right? We're seeing the thermal throttling happen when it hits 100. I'll reapply the thermal paste this afternoon after the stream today. If we survive the stream, I'll reapply the thermal paste again. It's good paste. I mean, I'm using I can't remember the name of the brand. It's Arctic something, and it's like Arctic #6, like the top third of the best paste you can get for thermal pastes. The pump block is running fine. Yes, that's it. Thank you. And that's exactly what I got, hon. Yes, thank you. Well, I guess I'll stop worrying about it. I'm sorry, guys. You get new malware? Nope, I did not, Grandma. I did not. No. I mean, again, it's there's 10 case fans. They're all or 10 fans total. They're all running, making a lot of noise, but not too heavy. I'm not used to seeing this red spike here in my hardware monitor. Not used to that red spike. No. Fuck it. Stop worrying about it, Wolby. Just fucking drive. Stop worrying about it. If the computer dies, y'all know why. Yeah, it's a I do, Rev. It's a NXT H9 flow. So it's a good case. It's got 10 fans total. The 3 bottom fans are intaking. There's 3 fans on the corner that you can't quite see. It's an angled corner. Those are intaking. The top fans are on the radiator exhausting, and 1 fan on the back exhausting. There's a total of 10 fans in the goddamn thing. And they're all running at good peak speeds. I'm getting the pump is running properly. The radiator fans on the top are running, up to 2,000 RPMs and over, which is intended, right? Which is what a radiator fan is rated to do. All the case fans are running at about 1,600, 1,700 RPMs. They've got lots of airflow. It just, bottom intake, side intake, top exhaust, back exhaust. I think that's a good flow pattern from what I could figure out. On intake, really? That's interesting. So what are you doing? Where are you blowing that hot air then? You're intaking cool air from the top of the PC or from the bottom of the PC and blowing it up into the case? The back. Using the back as your radiator mount. Well, this case is versatile that way. Pretty much mount it anywhere I want. Positive pressure. Well, What you doing, Rodage? How'd you do? You got a Lego? Get her done, Rodage. All right, well. Where's your radiator located at, Wow? You got it on the back or the bottom? Up. Bottom intake and back exhaust. So how are you doing top intake? I don't understand that. I mean, because you need to blow the heat off of that radiator. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you do that? Why are you not blowing through the radiator to blow off that hot air? Instead, you're intaking air through the radiator? So instead of taking the hot air from inside the case, but the ambient temperature in the case is very low because of all the case fans. Yeah, so what you're doing then is you're taking cool air in from the top and blowing that down. I could reverse those fans potentially. I'm tempted to just get a new 420 millimeter cooler, to be honest. I'm very tempted. Well, the case doesn't support that kind of a configuration, unfortunately, Rodage. I'm tempted to get it. This is a. No, don't worry about it, Grandma. Don't worry about it. I think this is a 320 millimeter or a 360 millimeter radiator. I'm thinking about going to a 420. So I've got space for a 420 millimeter radiator up in there. I might just do that. Who knows? Could be just I'm just being worried about nothing too. I don't want to, I don't want to fry my system, right, guys? I don't want to fry my system. Well, yep. All right.
Starts 130, 5 right. Good luck.
So reverse the fan so they're still mounted inside, but instead I'm going to be pulling cool air through the fins.
130, 5 right.
Because I can't mount the fans on top of the rad. There's not enough room for that.
Keep left into turn, square right, around side. 90. 6 left, tightens 3, very long. 40.
Yo, crew, how are you?
Tightens.
Thank you for hanging out on YouTube, crew.
50. 5 right.
Hope you had a great weekend. Everybody, forgive me if I've missed you in chat. I do apologize. I'm like a worried old man here with his PC.
Late, 1 right, half long, 110. 3 left, keep in, and 4 right, and 5 left. Into slight right, slowing.
Let's
40,
go, Garrett. Welcome in.
Left, 60. 5 right, keep in.
How you doing, Garrett? Hope you've had a good weekend. Welcome in. Spiky, spiky. Spiky, spiky. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, piece of shit. It's gonna die on me. Nice. The Greek wedding. Is this too hot? The Greek wedding. Thank you, Garrett. Take care, Garrett. Get it done, crew. Enjoy your time. Hopefully, the wedding will go well and you won't get too sunburned. Get her done, crew. Stuck in your hotel room in hot weather? Can I keep this on top? Let me see if I can keep this on top. Power toy's not running. No, power toys is running. Nope, not gonna work. Oh well.
Starts 130.
Let's face it, I got too much shit running. Yo, Kane, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Oh, let's face it, I've got too much shit running. Too much shit running on my system, man. How you doing, Kano? Hope you had a good weekend, buddy. $87C, spiking to 100.
3, 2, 1.
Get her done.
30.
Good luck, Kane.
5
Be
right,
safe.
half long, 160. Slowing. Keep left into turn square.
So
right,
if the
around
stream
side.
goes black, y'all know why.
6 left. Tightens
Get her
3,
done.
very long.
I sure had fun running RVR.
3 right, tightens. And slight left of the crest, 50. 5 right, keep in, slowing, 90. 4 right, half long, 30.
Exactly, right?
Caution, 6 right, 40.
And that's the
Open
PC's,
left, and 5 left, 80, caution.
All right. Not the end of the world. It's not sustaining 100, it's only spiking.
10. 3 left.
Nice.
And 4 right, and 5 left.
Get in there and run.
To slight right, slowing, 40, square left, and 1 left, 60. 5 right, keep in. Finish.
Feels smooth. I mean, it's operating as expected. Excellent, crew. Excellent. You'll have a better appreciation as well. All right? You'll What happened? Kane? What's going on? Excellent, crew. Good on you. You have better appreciation for it. All right, let's go. You guys. You all too competitive. You're all too good. Way too competitive. Supposed to be 90 today.
5 right. Good
And the
luck.
sun's not even out yet. It didn't get it stayed at 65 overnight. It never did get cool.
2, 1, 130.
Oh, I jumped.
5
Damn
right,
it.
half long, 160. Slowing.
I jumped.
Keep left into turn square right, around side. 90, 6 left. Tightens 3, very long. 40, 3 right, tightens. And slight left of the crest, 50. 5 right, keep in, slowing, 90. 4 right, half long, 30. Caution, 6 right, 40. Late open hairpin left. And 5 left, 80. Caution. Late, 1 right, half long, 110. 3 left, keep in, and 4 right, and 5 left. Into slight right, slowing, 40, square left.
I like that, Forrest. You get better when you drive with the best. You don't have any choice, Forrest. You got to get good. Get good or get out. Yeah, Forrest. Go, Forrest, go.
Tightens, 1 left short, into slight right. And 5 left, don't cut, 50. 3 right sharp, 60. 3 right, slowing. Into 6
Oh, it's
left,
fun, crew.
square
It's a lot of
left,
fun.
sharp, into
Rally
1
in general is just, in my opinion, is one of the better genres of motorsports. I love it. It's you, the machine, and the road.
1 left, keep in 90. Slight right, into 6 left, 6 right, slowing.
I would if I could ever afford it. I would. I have had a ride along in a rallycross with M42 BMW in his in BMW. It was amazing.
And 2 left, long.
No, nor would I want to risk such a thing.
70.
But I would, I mean, sure, if I had the wherewithal, I would. And Grandma, I've considered buying an old beat up fucking Subaru or Impreza and converting it into a rally car, but it's a lot of money, it's a lot of work, it's a lot of effort, and then you go out and break it. After having watched Jacob and others in actual rally competition, there is so much that goes into IRL rally. It's just, I mean, I think a greater majority of the teams out there are grassroots teams, right? They're independent folks who get together and help each other and maybe have a sponsor or two. It's really more about community, I think, maybe IRL rally than and competing the best you can with what you've got for equipment.
4 right, half long, 80. 1 left over bridge. And 4 right, 60.
Tell you what, that first run I took with M42 BMW scared the shit out of me. I thought he was gonna. Oh, thank you, Stone Boy.
6 right to jump, 130.
No, I have not, crew. Thank you so much, Stone Boy.
74 right, opens.
Thank you, Stone Boy. Very much appreciated. I hope you had a good session. What were you doing out there? You were playing some EA Sports. Well done. Hope you've had a good day, of course, on Monday here. Now it's your evening, Stone Boy. Thank you very much. I believe Stone Boy is from the Netherlands,
2 left, half long, tightens, 80.
if I recall correctly.
2 left, opens. And 5 right.
Thank you, Stone Boy.
30, 2 right short. Into 2 left, opens half long. 70. 1 right, tightens, 30. Square left, opens. 40, 1 right, half long, 60. 2 left, long. 30, slight left, slowing, and square right, half long, into hairpin left. 50, 3 right, tightens, into slight left, don't cut, and square right. And 4 left, don't cut, 40, 5 right, and 5 left, tightens, 30, over finish, to stop. Okay, that's a 5-minute, 9.8.
It's ironic. Very ironic. Typically, I have issues with the GPU overheating, and it's running so cool right now. It's insane. It's because it's got the intake fans blowing right up on it, so it's keeping the GPU super cool. See you again. Thank you, Stone Boy. Very much appreciate you. Now it's the goddamn CPU that I'm having issues with as opposed to the GPU. Ironic. It's ironic. P33. 10-second penalty because I jumped the line. 10 seconds. Well, that wouldn't have done me much good. That'd put me up here. Maybe it would motivate. Maybe. Seems like everything's running okay, though. So be it. Should probably just take the hardware on from my eyesight so I don't have to stare at it and get all twisted about it. Song request seems to be broken today, guys. I'm not sure what's going on there. Something's goofy with Spotify and Rollerbot. So no song requests. At least I couldn't get it to work anyway. It wouldn't work for me. I don't think it'll work for you guys either. Seemed to be broken. I won't. Kane, thank you for dropping in, you dirty rotten. Much love, Kane. Yeah, not, it's not paused. The music is not paused. Damn it. What the hell? Yeah, something's broken with Rollerbot and Spotify. I think Spotify changed their back-end access to their APIs. I remember seeing a email coming in to Spotify developers about that. Maybe that's finally... it came in, I think it was 2 months ago, and then people complained about it, and then they postponed it, but I guess not anymore. Seems to have broken song request. A few weeks ago. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at the email that Spotify sent me. See why I can't interface with it anymore via Rollerbot. Yo, Charlie Rose, how are you? Happy Monday, man. Good to see you, buddy.
Right. 5 left. Good luck.
Happy Monday, everybody. It was a good weekend, though. I mean, I learned a lot about the components of my PC. I'm very, very happy about that aspect of it. I got very intimate with every goddamn bit and piece and nut and bolt there is. I will say this, the dual chamber NZXT H9 is such a big case. Very nice. Great to hear it.
30, late.
Nice.
And late, 1 left. Titans, keep in. 70. 4 right, long Titans. To 3 left short and 4 left.
You don't have to say sorry. You're not obligated to use it. You only use it if you want to.
90.
No need to say sorry. Say thank you. That's really all you need to say.
Left, half long, opens 4, very long.
It was good. I mean, you know, the dual chamber, I love. It's all the wiring, you know, is hidden in a back chamber. And I was very meticulous about routing the bigger power supply cables, the ATX, the CPU power 1 and 2, the, you know, the GPU power. All of that I was very careful about routing, but then I stopped being careful. because there's a lovely rear chamber, you can't see the mess.
4 left, over bridge, 30, 1 right, 80.
You can't, I literally, there's such a mess in there. But there's a lovely little magnetic door that you can kind of close in over all the wires and then just put the case panel on. So I wouldn't be very proud to show the current tangle of wires that exists. I don't care. I had a sight out of mind. It was good. It was good to get a little more intimate with my PC, as it were. I will say this. Good build quality from NZXT. Really good build quality. Everything was precision manufactured. Everything lines up. There are no burrs anywhere on the case. But the goddamn thing weighs 45 pounds when it's fully loaded. It's just telling you what, man. And I worked on it out in my garage on the workbench. I had to use my hand truck to carry the thing in and out of the house because my knee is so messed up. So I just used the hand truck to move the PC case and then did the heavy lifting at the bench. Good build quality, though. I'm very pleased with NZXT. Great case.
caution late, 2 right short and slight left, 90. Late, 1 left, half long. 78, 6 left.
Rev, are you still there?
6 right, slowing, 100.
You might be busy.
Square right, into 1 right, half long, 40. Slight left, 90. Caution, 1 left, unseen, and square right. And 4 right, into 4 left, keep in, 60. 3 left, 50. 5 right, keep in. And slight left, slowing, and 1 right short, to 1 left, half long, 30. 4 left short. And 4 right, tightens, 30, 5 left, slowing, 70, 2 right, tightens, and square right. And slight left, into 6 right, and 4 left, keep in, into 4 right, 120.
Thank you, Charlie Rose. Thank you for the reminder, you dirty rotten.
2 left, long, tightens, 80, slowing, 6 right, half long, and hairpin right, opens, 40, slight left, 40, 4 left, opens, keep in, 100, late, 5 left short, 40, slowing, slight right to the crest, 30, 2 left, 40, 5 right, tightens 3, long, opens, 40.
Yo!
Slowing,
The
slight
thunder,
right,
what the
90.
heck?
Turn square left, around side, 140.
Yo, Fox, how are you? Good to
5
see
left,
you.
half long, 300.
Happy Monday.
Over finish to stop. Okay, it's a 4-minute 59.5.
They never let me knock over the outhouses. There's only a couple of places you can do that. Only a few places. "30 seconds. Not very fast. Not very fast. Nikon Nick, Nike, whatever. Let's go. Thanks for that check-in, Nikor. How are you today? Hope you had a great weekend, Nikor. Stone Boy, there he is. All right. Well, Motivate got me on that one. How are you, Nikki? Because you love yourself. It's self-love. Oh. Condolences, Nikor. Condolences. How long? How long has it been? It's been, my father passed in 2001, and he was very young. He was younger than I am right now, yeah, he was younger than I am when he passed. But that was the same as my father, Nikki, 2021. My father's birthday is in March. Hard, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah. My dad was 64 when he passed. No, I take that back. He was just barely 61 when he passed. Like, it's scary. Very scary. Well, good memories, hopefully, Nikor. You know, think of the good times, and I guess we, you know, not that we don't know it, but we all have to succumb at some point in time, I suppose. Well,
Starts 4 left, 6 right. Good luck.
I keep expecting it to die at any moment. I expect a complete black screen. Oh my God. Smoking. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, that's tough. That is tough, Grandma. Such a young age. I mean, you know, you need a father. Fathers are important. Mothers are important, right? But I think fathers are even more important as you approach your informative years. No, I think so. At least my role as a father, that was probably the most difficult part and the part where they needed my support the most. Well, tough guys. I agree, Nikki. Fuck all of that stuff. I agree. Absolutely agree. And taxes, of course. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I know when my father died, I had to step up to the plate to help my mom. You know, I mean, she had 36 acres of land. You know, they were living up on a big old parcel of property, and it fell to me to get up there and take care of the property. Eventually, we got my mom to move because she was just too frail to manage that much property. But it was tough. I had to step up, and I had my own family to raise. I had a job, and you know, the shit that I was supposed to be doing, and I'm up there taking care of my mom and dad's property. That was tough. Thank you, Grandma.
4,
Adversity
3,
indeed for all of us, I think.
1. Go. 4 left short into 6 right, slowing. 50. 1 right.
Oh.
And 2 left.
And well, you
tightens,
should.
3
Well, you
right,
should honor his memory and his
and 3
contribution
left,
to the
40.
world, whatever it was.
3 left, keep in, and 3 right short, caution, 40. 1 left, unseen, and late, 1 right.
Oh,
40.
shit.
Slight right into 2 left, half long. 70, slowing, slight right, long, to 1 right, half long, tightens, and 2 left, tightens, and 1 right, half long, to 5 left short, 40. 4 left, opens long, tightens, don't cut, and 6 right, 40. 4 left short, 60, slowing, slight right, 70. 1 left, 40, 3 left, keep in, 50. 3 right, half long, tightens, 60. Late 2 left, half long. And 2 right sharp to slight left. And 2 right, tightens. And 2 left short into 4 right, 30. Caution, 6 left, long, tightens 2, 100. 4 left short, into 5 right, to 4 left, into 5 right short, and 6 right, slowing, 50. Late, square right, to 1 left, long, opens, 50. Late, square right, 70, 3 left sharp, and late, 1 right.
Get her done, Rod. Have a good day.
30, 2 right,
Or good evening, maybe.
and 2 left, long, opens.
Anybody watch the
4
World
right
Cup?
Slowing, 60. Square left, half long.
Argentina
6 right,
versus
30,
Spain?
left short, 40.
I did not watch it.
2 right, half long tightens, 30. 1 left.
Get her done. What's for dinner? Rod, what the hell are you doing for
left of the
dinner?
rest, 60. 4 right short, and 2 left short, 30. 1 right, half long, tightens. 70. 4 left, don't cut. Into square right, 40. Double caution, slight right, into slight left, long. And 1 left.
But it
half
needs to
long,
be
tightens.
made.
70, 4 left, short of a crest, slowing, and slight right, 40, 6 left, and square right sharp. 30, caution, 6
Right.
right.
Yeah, I love big titties. My favorite part, though, and I'm just going to be honest, I'm a leg and ass man. I got to say, I start with the legs. I start from the bottom up, Grandma. If you got if there's a lovely pair of long legs, it generally leads to something wonderful. I really do. I like the legs. The legs and the butt. That's what I like. I'm just going to say there's nothing better than a fine pair of legs and a nice ass. I'll be honest. But I live in Oregon where we have a whole bunch of, well, it's not exclusive to Oregon, but we have the world headquarters of Nike here, right where I live. I mean, it's less than a mile and a half from my house in the Nike campus. And we have nothing but Nike gals running around in their stretch pants and their little ponytails sticking out of the back of their Nike caps and their little Nike swoosh on their little butts. And oh my God, they wear them things everywhere, those stretchy pants. Can't help it. I can't help it. There's nothing better than the fine form of a woman's ass. I'm just gonna say. Hope I'm not offending anybody. What I like to see. I try not to stare, though. I try not to stare.
Into 4 left, long 100. Late 2 right, half long. 110. 2 left, long tightens. And slight right, 100. 6 right, tightens, and 4 left, 30, 1 right, long, 40.
Get it done, Jay. Have a good call. Have a good call, Jay.
6 right, long, slowing.
And my daughter and her husband came over yesterday after their church services. Worked on the garden a little bit, pulled some produce out of it. It was good to see. That's the only reason I grow the damn thing, is so my daughter can come over and grab the produce. They've got a house, but they don't have a garden area, so they sort of appropriate my garden area. And they pulled quite a bit of produce yesterday. Had some lemon cucumbers and some bell peppers and some jalapenos, some eggplants, basil. Let me see. What else do we have? A bunch of flowers that she picked as well from the garden. Good stuff.
5 right, 60. 3 right, keep in, 40. 1 left, half long, 30. 2 right, half long, 40. 5 left. And late 4 right, very long, 50. 6 right, opens.
And I gotta love my daughter for helping me with Lucy's front claws. Lucy's front claws were getting so goddamn sharp. One of them was curling back into her pads, and are you in there, Grandma? Are you in here, Grandma? Are you in there, Grandma? I don't have any grandkids, Grandma Doubtfire. I do not. I've got 4 children, 3 boys and 1 daughter, and none of them have opted to have children yet. Which, you know, I'm not sad about, to be perfectly honest. I'm not sad about that, really. I think, you know, they need to be prepared and willing to do so. Where so many of us in our generation, at least my generation, a lot of teenage parents. So I think today there's a little more, at least with my kids, there's a little more thought put into whether or not they want to have a child. All right, Nikor got me there. Yeah, we were in that generation. So no, I'm kind of glad, to be honest, Grandma. Otherwise, they'd be dumping their kids on me to babysit. So, you know. Okay, who's the leader here? What do we got? Enzo makes it happen, just barely. Look at this. 0, 2, 3, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top 10 within 11 seconds of each other. Very nice. Good drivers in here. Adlam, Milgen, Motivates in there. Daddy Cool. Nikor got it done. I'll be honest, I'll be honest, I'm not entirely focused on racing. I keep looking at the hardware monitor for my PC. I don't want the fucking thing to blow up. Max temperature on the GPU has been 46C. That's it. It's like it's a miracle, man. That's the one that usually spikes up on me, is the GPU. Beautiful. I did remove Afterburner and Rivet Tuner from the system. So I am using the Smart Fan technology in the MSI motherboard to control the case fans. And I just don't need Afterburner with the GPU running that cool. There's just no need. So why even have the software overhead, right? Why install it? Well, let's see here. That was World Rally Family. Should we do Fun Wheel Drive? I have enough time to get that done. I do. It is in Pacifico. Group B as well. Yeah, let's do that one. Fun Wheel Drive. It is quiet today. Very quiet today. Porsche, let's go. I don't mind quiet. It means that you guys aren't costing me as much money. I have to pay for my TTS, Grandma. It's through AWS, Amazon Web Services, and it's called Poly. It's a neural voice TTS service. Cost me an average of about maybe $6. No, it's fine. It only costs about $6 a month. It's very minimal cost. And for the TTS pronunciation of these neural voice bots, I love it. I love it. I pay for every character, Gabe, but we're talking, a percent of a penny per character. So you could read the dictionary here for TTS to spew, and it wouldn't cost me more than about $10, $12 a month to do it. So it's not bad. And for me, TTS is you start writing on Jude. That's, TTS is a tool for me, right? It's allows me to both track chat with voice as well as the chat overlay that I've got in front of my face. Yeah, Joe doesn't like TTS. Hi, Joe. How are you? Joe says, no, fuck TTS. How you doing, buddy? For me, it is, Gabe. For me, it is, yeah. And, yeah, my emphasis is, my focus is more on interacting with chat than it is on playing the game. So, yeah. But I love it. I mean, today's quieter, which means, I won't be paying as much money today for the TTS. I'll tell you, it's kind of goofy, though. Well, and not only that, but been slotching. Get it done, Joe. Get it done. I love it on other streams as well, Grandma, because I'm always working in the house, right? Doing something. I rarely sit down except for right now. Oh, thank you, Joe. Let me know what the expense is, and I will reimburse you, you dirty rotten. You know I will. I love listening to TTS while I'm working in the house, right? I've got a big lurk rig in the office, and I love to hang out, and doing my work around the house, cooking dinner, whatever, and I can hear TTS still from streamers that do use TTS. So I love it for that aspect as well. It's very cool. Get it done, Joe. What's for dinner? What are you gonna have for dinner, man? Yes, just to make sure. I will do so. Absolutely, Jeff. I will do so. And I will happily pay for your materials, your labor, and shipping costs, Joe. I will. Let's go. Where's my wolves at? I haven't sorted out my dinner yet either, Joe. Where's my wolves at? Where's my wolves at? Where did I put that picture? Let me see. This was in September. It should be right here. Where did I put that picture at? So annoying. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm looking for a picture. Is it important? Maybe not. Might not be important. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Wait a minute. I got it. Hold on a minute. This is the office. That's my lurk machine. A big 16 by 9, 48-inch wide monitor. That's my lurk machine in the office. There's the orifice. Freshly painted, new light fixtures. Oh, and of course, the TV with Star Wars running. Good stuff. That's my lurk machine right there, where I do all my office work. What? You did. Oh no. Oh, dude. Oh man. You know what, Z? You did. Zanes, I'm sorry to hear this. Sorry to hear, Z. Maybe it's for the better. I don't know. That sucks, Z. I really hope you can get something going with the disability, of course. That would be incredibly helpful for you. Sorry to hear that, my friend. Yeah. Then you haven't seen the garage rig yet. You haven't. Get her done. You haven't seen the garage setup yet, Grandma Doubtfire. The garage has got PCs in it as well. I've got 6 screens in the garage. Oh my God, it's bad. I have screens in every room. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I don't. Where did I put a picture of my garage? I know I've got one here somewhere. Oh, this is interesting. You guys want to see my first rig? You want to see my my first rig? Let me show you my first rig. There you go, right there. We're talking a Thrustmaster with the pedals taped to the fucking floor and a lazy boy and a table that I built to slide the Thrustmaster over my lap. It worked out quite well, actually. It was a good, I mean, you know, oh, it was so comfortable, Grandma. Oh my God. It's so comfortable. And my kids were still very little at this point, so they love to run around in front of me because I'm using a big TV right here in the living room, right? And they love to come running around in front of me like little maniacs. And like, get out of the way, you little bastards. These are the good old days, man. I fell asleep in that chair more than once, Grandma. That was my father's lazy boy. Yeah, that was a great rig. I mean, it works, right? It's taped the shit down to the floor, and the little stand was perfect. And collecting dust, exactly. It was Joe's fault. He got me all started on this shit. There you go. Sorry, how did I get off on that tangent? No, they don't. They don't. Oh my God, that was such a comfortable chair. Oh well, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, bit of music. Get that back. Full pack. I think that's good. We'll leave that alone. Goodbye, Joe. I'll send you my address after I get off stream today, Joe. Thank you again, my friend. Get it done, Zane. Don't drink too much, my friend. Don't drink too much. It'll work out for you, Z. It'll work out for you. You'll figure it out. Sucks though. Absolutely sucks. It feels like your employer is not supporting you properly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 3 right, opens, half long, tightens, 40, right of a crest.
Rear wheel drive, baby, let's go!
Tightens 4, pass junction, 50. Slowing, crest. Into turn, 1 right, 30, late 5 right, tightens of a crest. And right of a crest. Into 2 left.
That's fair, Z. That's fair.
And right of a crest.
You gotta make the right decisions for you. You don't have to make them for anybody else. Just make them for you.
Slight right, 80. 5 right sharp of a crest to slight left, 90. 6 right of the crest, slowing, 100.
Oh, shit. Well, thankfully it's a, shakedown.
1 right short, small cut, 30. 4 right into 4 left, 40. Slowing, slight right. And turn square left. 40, slight left, 70. Crest, 50. 5 left short, into 6 right, into bump. And 4 left short, into 6 right, 40. 1 right, into 4 left. Late 4 right.
I don't like this location. I never have.
Into turn, acute to hairpin left. Finish, 40.
Got so many cut options on it. I never seem to do well here. Never do well here. Well, what the hell's for dinner today? I don't know. My fridge is empty. I got to go grocery shopping tomorrow. It's going to be over 90 degrees this afternoon. I do not want to take my car out if I can avoid it. If I had, I might eat them. I do have some halibut, though. I've got some halibut fillets. Got some spinach. Got some feta. I've got some tartar sauce. I just need a little bit of starch with that, and I'm good to go. That might be an idea. My potatoes, I think, have gone bad on me, though. Need to get some new potatoes. What I really miss, Grandma, is making dinner for my kids. I know it sounds insane. Who would ever say that? I miss that so much. I really do. I mean, cooking for my kids was you know, a joy. They loved it. They loved it. I mean, then, you know, they loved eating my cooking, and I loved cooking for them. Now it's just hard. It's just me, and it's really difficult to get excited about cooking. Very difficult. Fun wheel drive, they said. Join Fun Wheel Drive, they said. You'll have fun, they said. Exactly. Kind of the way the batch life has gone for me now. I usually only eat 2 meals a day. I eat lunch and dinner typically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 3 right, opens.
Let's go. Thank you for that streak.
Right to the crest.
Thank you, thank you. Yabba dabba do. CT man, thank you so much. Free stream streak. Woohoo!
Slowing crest into turn.
I gotta pay attention here.
30, late 5 right, tightens of a crest.
Yo, Magnetic Banana, how are you? Eating chicken. Hello. Thank you for the check-in, Dan.
2 left.
Good to see you, Magnetic Banana. How you been, man? It's been a moment or two. Just a moment, though.
And 4 left, half long tightens, 40. Slight right, 80.
Oh, shit.
5 right sharp.
I forgot.
To slight left,
I just realized I forgot something. Dan has reminded me that I forgot something.
slowing,
Eating chicken
100.
probably... Have a great walk, Grandma.
Cut, 30.
Dan already knows what I'm probably talking about. I totally forgot to shut that off. Damn it.
Slowing, slight right. And turn square
It's
left.
not...
40,
I'm doing
slight
okay,
left, 70.
Magnetic Banana. I'm doing okay. I can't complain, and if I did, nobody would listen to me.
5 left short.
My
6
knees
right,
are a little
into
fucked up from osteoarthritis, so I've got to go in for a gel injection on my left knee Wednesday. And I'm looking forward to it, because hopefully it'll ease the pain up, but I hate needles. But otherwise, I'm doing great, Magnetic Banana.
40, long
God
crest,
damn it, Dan. Dan found it. Dan found it. Oh, shit. Thank you, Matt, for the 70 stream streak. Thank you so much, you guys. Very much appreciate that.
slight left of a crest.
Good stuff.
150.
Yep, get the old knee injected Wednesday afternoon after stream. I'll run out to the clinic and get jabbed by a needle, see if that helps the old knee out.
Opens of a crest. 30, 5 left. 40,
Now, I just forgot. I forgot to turn it off.
6 right, half long.
That's it. I just totally forgot.
Into 4
Eating
left,
chicken.
60.
I swapped computer cases over the weekend.
Caution, square left. Into slight right. 50.
I hope so. I hope so. I'll report back on Friday whether or not it's helped at all.
Slight left. Tightens 3, opens 50.
Apparently, I've got to go in for 3 injections once per week. Is what they're telling me. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, otherwise, Magnetic Banana doing really well. Got the veggie garden growing this year. I'm not growing cannabis this year.
6
So
left,
it's
keep in, into crest,
convert
230.
the cannabis garden space into beans and cucumbers and
6 left of the crest,
zucchinis.
slowing,
Good stuff.
70.
Picked so many green beans yesterday. They're just going nuts out in the
Turn
garden
one
cans.
right, and late 3 right of a crest, 70. Six left of the crest, slowing, 40. 2 left, opens 5, 30. Water splash. Into 6 left of the crest, very long. Into slight right, 50. 4 right short, 50. 3 right, tightens, into crest. Sudden 2 left, unseen, opens, 50. Water splash. Into 3 left, 50. 4 right, keep in. Into 5 left short, 100. 4 right, opens, half long, 60. Turn 1 right to the crest, arrows to the left of the crest, 40. 5 left, opens, half long, 40. Unseen, 4 right, opens, 120. Slight left, slowing, 130. Turn hairpin left. 60. Slight right, slowing, into 6 left, 60. 3 right, opens, 60. Turn square right, opens. 40, crest, 30. 4 right.
Ah, that's no good.
70. Turn late, hairpin left, tightens. And 6 left, half long, 40. Slowing, slight left, into 4 right to the crest, tightens, into 4 left, and turn acute hairpin right.
Ay, ay, ay.
And 6 right. Into 2 left sharp, cut to 4 right and 6 left. And 5 right, 30, turn hairpin left. 50. Small crest, 40, turn acute hairpin right. 90. 6 right, long, keep in. And crest. Slowing into 6 left. Tightens 5. Into crest, so 1 right, opens. Caution into crest. Turn acute hairpin left. Into 5 right of the crest, and 2 left, 40. 3 right, tightens, 30. 1 left short, over crest. And 6 right. And 4 left of the crest. Into crest, 50, brake.
Yes, the good news is,
5 left.
with song requests being broken, we don't have to worry about Jacob requesting Mariah Carey anymore. That's a good thing, isn't it?
40.
No more troll songs from Imperator Jacob.
60, 4 left short of a crest. Into slight right, 40, crest, 130. Caution, crest, 100. Turn, acute hairpin right.
Oh no, that's not the way to go. No.
2 left, tightens. Into 1 right short, 30, turn, acute hairpin left. 50, right of a crest, 80. Over finish to stop. Okay, that's a 7-minute 40.6.
Well, that was tough. Yep. By my apparent location on the leaderboard, it was tough. Roth, Asuka, well done, Asuka. And then the rest of us. And then the rest of us. Nikor, 8-second penalty, that's no good. That's an out. That's an out. Let it out. Let all the bad out. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. My tip jar is going to fall off the top of the PC. Hold on a minute. It's important things that have to be fixed. These are important things. Exactly. Let it all out. You see my pretty new PC case eating chicken? You see my pretty new PC case? It went from a HYTE Y60 to an NZXT H9 Flow, baby. Let's go. 10 fans in that badass, and my CPU is still overheating. Yo, what's going on? Hats are banned. I love it. What's happening? Hats are banned. I won't. I've proffered to take Davey. Davey, excellent. Hello, Davey. It's so not big. Yeah, it's not big. Not very big. Hats are banned. No, I'm leaving my hat on, Davey. I'm leaving my hat on, man. Until I become a partner with Twitch. Then I'll take my hat off. I will. I will. I promise. Well, I'm not saying what's going to be under the hat when I take it off, but I will. I'll take my hat off. I promise. If I ever become a Twitch partner. Highly unlikely. Let's go. How you been, Davey? Hope things are going well for you. Happy Monday to you.
Starts 4 right of a crest, 60. Good luck.
Oh no! Well, you've got a sense of humor about it, Davey. I like that. You got a sense of humor. It smashed your monitor. So hell, I love it. It's a great story to go with the name. That's fantastic, actually. I love it. Heck yeah. Beautiful. I'm sorry for the demise of your monitor, of course, but it was out of anger, right? So you can't, nobody to blame but you, Davey. Oh, my Lord. How the hell do you break a monitor with a hat? Was it a hard hat that you threw at the monitor?
Go.
Oh, my gosh.
60, 3 left, 30, 2 right, opens, 110. 1 right, cut, and crest, and 3
I
left.
love this Porsche. Oh, my Lord. It's so much fun to drive.
4 right, crest, cut,
I don't drive it
30,
fast, but it is fun.
60,
Rear-wheel drive, slippy sliding all around the place.
1 right,
Porsche's an amazing
crest,
car.
sudden 2 left, 40. 2 right, cut, 60. 3 left sharp, over crest, 60. 3 left short.
Oh my God! So the little button on the top of the hat just managed to crack the monitor screen, I'm guessing. Oh my God! You had to have hit it just right.
Crest, into 3
Wow.
opens, 60.
What? Dude, that's just bad luck. I mean, once in 1,000.
4 left.
This is just bad luck.
and 3 right.
I mean, yeah, if you've ever worn a baseball cap and had somebody hit you with a baseball cap and you get hit by that little button on the top, oh my God, it hurts. Those things are hard. They leave they leave marks and they're painful. I can imagine hitting a OLED screen or some such type of screen would just crack the screen. Secret weapon. You guys remember the Peaky Blinders? They wore razor blades in their caps. Oh my goodness, Davey. That's unfortunate. But a good sense of humor you got. Good sense of humor.
Into crest, 50, turn square left. 50, long crest, 50.
Oh no, no. No.
1 right, opens, 40. 3 left, tightens to 3
What's going on there? Coco, what are you doing? You're being so generous, Coco.
3 right, keep in.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Coco.
Slide left,
You
60.
crusty old fart, you. What are you doing?
Slowing,
Damn
5
it.
right, 30, 1 left.
It's a great Twitch name.
90,
Thank you so much.
6 right, tightens. Into right of a crest, to slide left.
He's a crusty old bugger like me. I love it. Thank you, Krusty. I hope you had a great weekend, lad.
To 6 right
Appreciate you, Krusty. That is not necessary, Krusty. Stop it, damn it. That's money you could have used for a cup of coffee or a sandwich. Well, maybe a quarter of a sandwich. Half a sandwich, maybe.
Slowing.
Nice. Thank you, Coco. It is. It is.
Into turn square right.
I did a case swap this weekend, Coco, so it was fun.
Crest, 40. Right entry chicane, 90.
It was fun. It was interesting. It was educational. There was some frustration involved. But we got it done.
Square left short, 40.
Chief, how are you, buddy? How was your weekend, Chief Blaze? Good to see you, my friend.
40. Slight right to the crest.
Good to see you, Chief.
100.
We've got the beginnings of a PC for you, Chief.
Crest.
I'm telling you right now, Chief.
Turn 2 right.
We've got the
tightens.
beginnings of a PC for you. A built PC, Chief. I've got a case
Crest, 40.
for you. I've got memory. I've got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. I've got
Into 6 right
fans. I've got a USB expansion card, internal card.
and 1 right.
All we need to do is gather a few more components, Chief, and we can build you a computer, baby.
1 left into 5 right and 4 left, 60. 1 right. 40.
Buy a motherboard and a GPU,
60.
CPU, maybe some more case fans,
To 3 right.
some storage, and bingo, bango, bongo. You got a PC?
30. Left of the crest.
Best part is you can build it yourself, Chief.
30.
So you understand everything about it.
Turn hairpin left, unseen. Into 6 right, 50, slowing. Slight left, long.
So you've already acquired a case and a motherboard, Chief? Is that what I'm hearing you say? Oh God, where am I? Where am I? There I am. There we are. There we are. We got it.
100. 6 left, tightens.
Dude, it could have saved you at least 130 bucks. It could have saved you at least 130 bucks. What'd you get for a board? Are you going Intel or AMD? Let me guess, you're gonna go AMD. I'll bet you you're going AMD.
Crest,
Probably gonna be the smartest thing for you too.
double caution, crest, turn square left.
Have you bought your memory yet? Because memory's awful damned expensive right now.
Jump over finish,
I might build an AMD system, to be honest.
Okay.
I've been wanting to do that for a while now. It's been a long time since I built an AMD case or an AMD system. Like 20 years since I built an AMD system. A lot of Intel systems in between, but I might just go ahead and build an AMD system with that case and equipment I've already got. If I just take my time and budget and buy each component in between budgets, I might be able to make it happen. E-Core, you're too fast. 1 second you got me by. I just can't keep up. Then Dulu. How do these guys 30, 40 seconds faster? They're just so fast. Mill A up there getting it done. GG's. 30 runs. Yeah. Get it done, Chief. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm headed to the beach the first weekend in August. Ah, there we go. Portal. What's going on? Ragebot components, get her done. Oh man, you need to pet a cow then, Portal. Need to pet a cow. I'm going to Beverly Beach on August 8th. I'm going to go down to the beach on August 8th and join my extended family for a day at Beverly Beach State Park on the Oregon coast. I'm not going to camp. Fuck that shit. I'm too old for that. You know, it's too fucking cold at night. The bathrooms are too far away. No, I'm just going to go down for a day trip. Give the Stinger a good run to the coast. Should be fun. Give me a day trip. I might stop by the casino on the way home. Do a little bit of gambling. No, not Grand Round. No, Chief, not Grand Round. I'm not going to gamble there. Hope you had a good weekend, Portal.
Start 160, crest.
It's a great place. Great day use area as well as camping. Really hard to get reservations anymore for camping on the Oregon coast, Chief. It's very difficult. Got to get up at like 3 in the fucking morning and keep spamming the state park's reserve system and hope to God you can get in time to reserve the camp spot that you want. It's impossible nowadays. I remember when I was a kid, Mom and Dad didn't have reservations. You just drive the fuck out and find a camping spot and you're good. Not anymore. Looking forward to taking the Stinger down on a good mountain coastal range run. Should be some fun.
Jump into 5 right, 100. Turn square right short. 90. Left of the crest, slowing. 50, turn square left. Late. 50, slight left into slight right. Half long.
Payback. I prefer Chinook Winds, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. Spirit Mountain never really appealed to me as a casino. I always lost at Spirit Mountain, Chief. I always lose. If I go to Chinook Winds, I win.
Into 4 left, tightens. Into 3 right short, 60. 4 left.
For context, people, Chief Blaze is a Native American, and he does belong to the Grand Round Confederated Tribes entity.
To 3 right short.
For context, in case you hadn't figured that out from his name.
And 5 left, into 1 right, opens, 40, 2 left sharp. Into slight right, 80. 6 left of the crest, into 6 right, cut, 90. Caution, jump over bridge, 40, left of the crest, 120. Turn, 1 left, cut. 70, crest, 130.
Lucy is still doing really well, Chief, with the cannabis oil. She's doing okay. I mean, she's awful tired and sleeps a lot and is in a lot of pain. It's hard for her to get around, obviously, but you know, generally she's got her appetite and her coat looks pretty good. Once a day she gets that cannabis oil or CBD oil with her dinner. So it's on. I've got the cannabis oil on order on a subscription, right? So you get a vial once a month for the Lucy. They send me some gummies as a gift for continuing the subscription. I might try me a gummy. I might try me a gummy, see how it does.
Right of the crest, 120, slowing.
Hell yeah.
6 left, into lane 3 right, 40.
Do exclamation high at your band. That was last year's grow. Exclamation high. HIGH. That was last year's grow. There you go, right there. That was only about mid-July when that picture was taken, or that video was taken. They got to be about 10, 12 foot tall. It was a good harvest. It was a good harvest. Yeah, it was amazing. It's a good grow, but taking a break for cannabis, so don't need to grow it this season. I've got plenty left over from past grows.
Caution, 50. Left of the crest, it's a turn, hairpin left. 80.
Now, what I'm doing is the veggie garden. Having fun with it too. Good stuff.
4 left short, keep in to left of a big crest, to slight right, 80. Slowing, 6 left, 30, 3 right short, into 3 left short, 70, late 4 right, tightens of a crest. To 4 left, half long, 60.
Of course. Of course.
Late 3 right, opens, into crest, 30, crest.
Not too bad, yeah. No, I only just changed the case this weekend, Chief. I only just swapped cases this weekend, so I really wasn't.
Twisty, 40. Slight left.
Yep, exactly. Do the best you can do.
Into 5 right, 80.
Work with what you got.
6 right, half long, tightens. Into 3 left sharp. And 2 right short, 50.
It is at
Caution, 3 right, unseen, 70.
yeah, it's amazing. It's outdoor growing is actually quite a bit of fun. I did indoor growing for over a decade. I had a perpetual indoor grow. I had 2 flower closets and 4 nursery cabinets, and I had quite the process. I was able to harvest about 3 to 4 ounces every month without fail. I had a perpetual system going, and it lasted for about a decade. And then I got tired of spending the money on electricity, right? All the lamps and the fans and shit. And it became frustrating. My kids had grown up, and you know, I was no longer hiding cannabis from them because they'd all turned were over the age of 18. So I made the decision to go outside. And man, that was so let's see, I think I've done 5 seasons now, or 4 seasons outside, 5 seasons maybe. Oh wait, it was 2019, so it's been 6 seasons that I did outside. Just hate dealing with him. How you doing, Smoky Dog? Good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. Dark Nemesis, how you doing? Chief, I agree with you. So my latest PC was a pre-build, although I had some control over the components. I chose what components to go into it. But man, when I swapped cases this weekend, Chief, it was a pain in the ass, the pre-built. The way they did shit, oh my God. There were bent pins on the motherboard. Shit was plugged into the wrong fucking spots on the board. It was just a shitty build overall, the pre-build. And of course, they had to use fucking zip ties on every goddamn cable in that PC. I'm in there with my freaking side snips, hoping to God that I don't clip a wire. You know, I'm trying to look inside there with a flashlight in one hand and the fucking side snips in the other hand, trying to clip all the goddamn zip ties they had in that case. Like, oh my God. What could possibly go wrong? Zendulu, well done. There I am, just ahead of Nico. Oh, Nico had a penalty, that's why. Let's go. Get it done, Chief. Hell yeah. Well, there we are. We're still banging off the rev limiter here. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Nice, Grandma. What? Nice. 2 stingers. Not just one, but 2 stingers. I don't see very many of them around my area, Grandma. I've only seen 3 in my local region in the last 3 years. And, you know, I mean, I don't range far and wide, but you know, I get out. Both have one. Oh, man, I love it. They're good. They're good. I'm loving the stinger. Good stuff. I got to do it. I got to do it. Here we go. Got to do it. Police wants to stream. Cold start. Cold air intake and boreal exhaust. It sounds like a fucking rocket ship going off. Exactly, Coco. It's a cold start for sure. It is a what the hell was it? It's kind of a grayish sparkle coat. What was the name of that paint? I can't remember now. Panthera Gray. The name of the color is Panthera Gray. It is in the sun. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I mean, it's a bit iridescent out in the sun. It's amazing. Good morning, Funky Badger, but so good to see you. Smoky Dog, what's going on? Why are you sad? What's happening, Smoky? Not really. It's more like a silver gray, but with hints of blue. It's amazing in the sun. It looks just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. What's going on, Smokey? Ocean blue with a snorkel. Oh, Chief, good on you. Oh, Smokey. Sorry, buddy. That's no good, Smokey. Is there something gone wrong with your PC? Trying to find the next club here. What's going on here? Oh, no, the Fanatec app locked you up? What are we doing here? Marty's Club in Japan, summer. That could be some fun. Tragic hardcore in Finland. No, just no. I love you, Nate, but no. It just that's too much work. I click on this and all I can think about is work. That's too much work. No, it's way too much work. Let's do Japan. Marty's Club in Japan. Well, my computer hasn't died yet. I guess that's a good thing. I still don't like seeing those red numbers. Do not like it. It seems to be managing to stay around 80 or so average, 85 or so. That's not too bad. It's horrible, Portal. It's horrible. My God. I did so much work this weekend around the house. I didn't sit down. I just kept on going, despite the fact that my knee was killing me. And it didn't help. Sitting down didn't help any. It was horrible, Portal. The first injection is Wednesday after stream, Portal. Yeah, it's okay. The first injection of the gel to exclamation knee. That'll tell you what they're doing to my knee. That comes on Wednesday, the first injection, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'll get done with the stream, have some lunch, and get on over there and get the first injection done. And then the next 2 Wednesdays, another injection each of those days. Yo, let's go. There he is. There he is. So hopefully it'll help. Darling winter trousers. So I did switch the case over the weekend, Portal. I did switch the case. I've got the new case now. The GPU is back to being horizontally mounted instead of vertically. But that case weighs about 45 pounds. It was tough. I lifted that thing up and down so many goddamn times. Oh my God. I had to use a hand truck to move it through the house, Portable, because my knee was so fucked up I couldn't walk with 45 pounds in my arms because my knee was killing me. It is. I was really impressed. The NZXT well-built case. The build quality is immaculate. It's like a piece of art, in my opinion. And I say that respectfully because I'm a fabricator. I worked in the sheet metal industry and machine shop industry for over 25 years. So I have a great appreciation for a properly built piece of equipment, right? So it is a work of art in terms of the build quality. Absolutely amazing. I love it when things fit. Yeah, I agree. Raven recommended NZXT to me, and there are just hundreds, if not thousands, of different cases, case models, case manufacturers out there. It was a little daunting, right? I'm out there searching for a case. I'm like, and I wanted to get away from the riser vertical mount GPU, right? I wanted to go for a horizontal GPU mount. There's just so many variants of PC cases out there. I was grateful that Raven just popped up and said, "Do NZXT. you won't regret it." Except for the fact that it's a heavy case. The dual chamber's nice though. Hides all the wiring in the back. 10 fans, lots of airflow. It's beautiful. Thank you for the check-in, Coco, and thank you again for your extreme generosity, Coco, gifting to Hatzer Band. Not good, Portal. Not good. So, unfortunately, there's two pieces to the story. So thank you, Coco. Ironically, the GPU temperature right now has dropped dramatically, which is a good thing, right? It's because of the bottom fans. Because of the bottom fans intaking right up to the GPU. So the GPU is only running. I mean, the high spike today was only 46C. It's just the GPU is not even under load anymore. So I completely removed Afterburner and Rivatuner. I don't need them to create a fan curve for the GPU because it's nice and cool now. But unfortunately, the CPU seems to have taken a turn and gotten hotter. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I am spiking some numbers now. I don't know if you can actually read it. God damn it, that's the wrong one. This one. Right here, I'm bouncing off the thermal limiter for the CPU. So I think I'm going to reapply the thermal paste today and see if that helps. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, it's working, but because I keep bouncing off these 100 centigrade, that could be an issue. That could be an issue. We'll see. Otherwise, I really liked it. 10 fans in the case. It's lots of airflow. There's no doubt about that. Oh, Smokey. But it's something you can correct, right, Smokey? You can correct it. Yeah, I was really impressed with that portal. It came down right. I mean, my GPU wasn't overheating to begin with, but I wanted to make sure that I eliminated the riser, and that that cabling has a cause of the event ID 153, the Windows restarting the GPU driver unintentionally. Oh, you're on check-in for 36,243 seconds. Jay, you've already checked in, bro. You don't get to check in until Wednesday. You've already done your check-in. You only get to do it once a day, or once a stream, I should say. So I've got the timeout set way out there. It's just a silly little counter. It just counts the number of times you checked in. That's all it is. It's just a silly little thing. Just, you don't have to do it, of course. But it's cool. Welcome back, Jay. You can do lurk and unlurk, Jay. You can do unlurk. Yeah, it's just a silly thing, Grandma. There's nothing special about it. Just counts the number of times that you've used the check-in command. But it's got a timer on it, or a timeout function on it, so that you can only do it once per stream. So theoretically, if you guys use that every time you come to my stream, that number will continue to increase and show your support. This is another silly thing. I stole it from Plow. I stole it from Plow 13. He's got a check-in command. I'm like, if he can do it, I can do it. There's no patent on that. I can do it. Thanks, Plow. Well, we need a tune here. Do a little bit of tuning. He's probably working. He works from home, so he's probably got his head shoved into the monitor doing his job. All right. That should give me a little bit of grip up front. And hopefully eliminate any understeer, or at least give me a little better grip up front in terms of understeer. But it's wet, so that's a problem. We'll see what happens here. See if I know what I'm doing when it comes to tuning. Crockett has taught me. Rain has taught me. Joe Valla has taught me. Agassi has taught me. I've had so many wonderful mentors trying to teach me how to tune. Probably the most important thing is you should only really be tuning to affect the behavior of the car for a problem that you might be having with the car, right? But no, I just tune because, well, why not? Why not tune? Why not?
6 left, keep in 90. 6 right, long opens. 50, 6 left, 160. 6 left, keep in, and 5 right, long, 40.
Yeah, I think it's going to be okay.
5 left.
I think it'll be okay.
Finish.
I think I might have the gear ratio a little too short, though. Feels a little sluggish. Let's mess about with that. See if we can fix that up a little bit. Maybe a little better. See?
Start 60, 4 left of the crest. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go 60, 4 left, 30, 4 right, tightens. And 6 left, 40. 5 right, keep in, 150, slowing. Caution, late, 2 left, very long.
Feels sluggish. Just feels kind of goofy. Feels like I got an anchor going on here.
And 4 left short.
Not understeering though.
Keep in 90.
Not badly anyway. No more than you would expect on rain-soaked tarmac.
6 left, 160. 6 left, keep in, and 5 right, long, 40. 5 left, tightens, finish.
Good enough. Go save that tune real quick. Good enough. That's the one. All right, let's go. Thanks for hanging out today, Dirty Rottens. We've got Rain Dancer AU coming up in about 2 hours. And we've got Downtown Kev following Rain Dancer today, which is always exciting. Good stuff. Back. Tires are... It's all wet. All fucking wet. Really? It's all wet except for the last stage. But there's a service area. So Marty's being very kind. However, we've got a lot of kilometers to go on rain tires. Well, that'll be an interesting little slog. All right, well, let's see what happens. Let's go. Nicor tomorrow, of course, on the Tuesday roller train.
Start 60, 4 left of the crest. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go 60, 4 left, 30, 4 right, tightens. And 6 left, 40. 5 right, keep in, 150, slowing. Caution, late, 2 left, very long. 30, 3 right, extra long. And 4 left short. And side right, 40. 6 left, keep in, 90.
Front wheel drive.
6 right, long.
Not my favorite drivetrain, but still fun
50,
to drive.
6 left, 160. 6 left, keep in, and 5 right, long. 40.
Still enough to kill yourself in these
5
little
left,
cars.
tightens.
Enough speed anyway.
Short, 100. Slight right short. And crest, 90. Slight left, long, slowing, 60. 2 left, long, tightens. 30, 4 right, half long, tightens.
Rotating pretty nice under braking, almost too much. Gotta be careful with that.
Slight left short.
Very nice. I love to have that brake by setup so it rotates, just starts to rotate as you're braking coming into a corner. But that can also turn around and bite you too if you're not careful.
Right, don't cut. 60. Slight left. Into 5 right. Keep in. 40. 2 left short. And 2 right. And slight left. Slowing. 70. Late open hairpin left. 30. 2 right. Long. Tightens 1. Into
Little
6
clutch
left.
kick just to stop from understeering into the wall.
Crest. Sudden 6 right, slowing, 30, open hairpin left. And 4 right, and 3 left. And 3 right, 3 left, and 1 right. And 3 left, 3 right short, to 5 left. And 2 right, long. 40, slight right. Into 6 left, very long. Caution, tightens 3, half long. 70, 4 right, opens, 130. Caution, 4 right, short of the crest, 30, 1 right, half long, keep in, 30. 3 left, tightens, 60. 5 left of the crest, half long, 40. 3 right, half long, 140. 2 left of the crest, 30, only 3 right, 90. 5 left, keep in, 80. 3 right, tightens, 40, 1 left, into 2 right, long, tightens, 40. 2 left short. And 5 right, 80. Caution, 5 left, long, tightens 3, long, opens of a crest, 40, slight left of a crest. And slight right, slowing, into 3 left, tightens, 30, 3 right, half long, to 4 right, long, 30. 5 left short, don't cut, and 4 right short, 40. Early 6 right, slowing, 80. 3 left, half long, 50, 1 left. And slight right, narrows, 60, over finish, 5 left, into 3 right, to stop. Okay, it's a 4 minute, 24.7.
All right, that wasn't too bad. It wasn't very fast, but it was clean. And I don't mind a clean run. Clean run is a good run. The gearing still feels a little goofy, though. Thank you, Coco. The gearing still feels a little goofy. feels like maybe I could have dropped the final drive down even shorter. I don't. We're gonna leave it where it is. Smokey, there you are. Stoneboy's in there. Damica, Philtac, good stuff. Frank and Kevin, Jeff, the Dirty Rotten, Go Force, going to Pari, of course, very fast. I prefer H pattern, Grandma, but my knee is too messed up for H pattern anymore. So I'm doing manual shifting, manual sequential with manual clutch override. Setting engaged. So, you know, I mean, it's lovely to have a clutch kicking. I can still do, and I still do clutch kicking. But you know, if I'm doing full on H pattern, it's just killing my knee because I'm constantly going up and down with my knee. Well, it hurts anyway because of left foot braking. But for the most part, I use manual sequential. Hopefully they get my knee injected up. It'll feel good enough for me to get back into H pattern work. I love H pattern. A lot of fun. Yeah. Well, it's ironic, Grandma, that you say that. I learned how to drive, obviously, in the late 60s and early 70s. And, you know, we didn't have automatics to speak of. It was all manual. I learned how to drive in a 1964 Chevy, four-wheel drive Chevy pickup truck. I mean, you know, so it was all clutch. I drove clutch most of my young adult life until I had kids, right? We started having kids. Yeah, 4-speed. Yeah. I mean, I was driving a tractor when I was 5 years old. Dude, out pulling the harrow and the plow and the discus, right? It's just, you know, we lived on a farm. You learn to drive really quick. But when I started having kids, you know, I realized that the old sedans and old clunker cars that my wife and I had were not big enough to haul around 4 kids. So I ended up getting a minivan, which was an automatic, of course. And oh my God, well, that was it. That was it. From then on, everything I purchased was an automatic. I've not had a manual car IRL since I was probably 24. Got married and had my first child at 27. So probably 24 was my last manual vehicle. You know, I don't know. Anyway, lots of fun driving manual, right? IRL, you know. But the same experience, Grandma. I could drive a manual car IRL all day long, and I could probably jump into just about anything. I could drive a truck. I drove a truck for 2 years, for fuck's sake, around the state of Oregon. You know, with split shifters, and it was a 12-speed split shifter truck. It was a box truck. It wasn't a semi-truck. But regardless, I can probably jump into any clutched vehicle and drive it just fine. But when it comes to rally driving, simulation driving, and I got the H pattern, Joe Valla is the one who got me hooked up with knobs. I couldn't shift worth a shit, Grandma. It was great content. It was great content. And that's why Joe did it. He got me hooked on a sequential shifter that he 3D printed and shipped to me. So the next natural progression was to buy an H pattern. And it was awkward. Those first few months was awkward. It was horrible. It was great content for chat, though. the coordination of foot and hand, and it was hard to learn clutching in simulation driving. And then Joe Valla kept pestering me to go drift, right? So we fired up a set of Corsa, and I started to attempt to drift, which is a whole nother aspect of clutch work, right? Drifting is almost essential. I would think so, Gabe, because you really got to focus. I mean, you're doing a bunch of things, but after a while, if you're really good at H pattern, it comes natural to you. The muscle memory is there, right? It's just natural. But I really did enjoy learning how to drift, and clutch kicking was an H pattern was an absolute critical tool in that endeavor. Thank you, Joe Valla. He didn't take me by the hand. He didn't walk me around. He just said, here's the car. Here's the place for you to go learn how to do figure eight. If you have any questions, ask me. Then he left me. And then they left me alone. He's like, here you go. Well, if you have any questions, just give me a DM. I kept at it. I finally figured it out. Joe was very beneficial in giving me the immersion experience in simulation racing. Very good. And he's ready to ship me another lovely gift from Norway, which is I'm looking forward to revealing to chat when the time comes. Very cool. Joe's a really good guy. He's an awesome guy, man. He's awesome.
4 right short to 5 left and 3 right, half long, tightens 2. And 1 left, tightens 100.
Oh yeah, I do like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator. It's been a while since I've actually streamed American Truck Simulator. The last time I did was on YouTube back in the late winter. I do like American Truck Simulator. I've got the modified USB attachment for 18 gears and the various sort of gear options you've got in American Truck Simulator. And I would love to do more Euro Truck Simulator. I've not done enough of it. There's so much that I've not explored in Euro Truck Simulator. It's a great chill game, though. Last time I did American Truck Simulator, I fell asleep at the wheel, literally. I got lulled to sleep by the drone of the diesel engine, right? Driving down the fucking freeway. I literally fell asleep at the wheel. Oh my God, it was hilarious. I just, you know, the drone, and I couldn't keep my eyes open, and next thing I know, the steering wheel is violently slamming around in my hands, and I wake up suddenly, a little bit of drool right here. And I'm like, what? What's going on? Oh, shit, it took me a minute to realize I was still doing American Truck Simulator, and I plowed my truck up into a guardrail, jumped across the freeway, and hit head-on traffic. Hit traffic head-on. I ruined my truck. Absolutely ruined my truck. No, you cannot. I don't know what it is. The game just droned me right to sleep. The sound of that engine when, you know, you're on a long road trip, it droned me right to sleep.
6 left, 30, acute hairpin left. And hairpin right, don't cut.
No, I've not. I know there are some really nice rims out there. There's some nice rims.
Slowing 70. 4 left, half long, and 1 right.
It hasn't died.
3 left.
It hasn't died, Nate. There's that anyway. It's not. It's bouncing off the 100 centigrade limit, but it's averaging about 85 or so, 86 C, or it's operating. I'm under this full load, and Nate, you know I've got a ton of shit loaded on this PC. I'm running way too much stuff for a proper stream, to be honest.
2 left, long, 40, short, 3 right, 3 left, don't cut, into 2 right.
Yeah. I've seen some of the really big rims out there for the truck simulators. Yeah, so Nate, it's holding on. I mean, so far so good. I still expect it to die at any moment, Nate. But like you said, you know, it'll only take me 20 or 30 minutes to... not dead, exactly. It'll only take me 20 or 30 minutes to redo the thermal paste and see if that helps. I think instead of doing the X, I'll try doing the thin spreading the butter, all right, as they call it. Spread the butter nice and thin on the CPU, see if that changes the thermal dynamics at all. Again, really happy with the case, Nate. It is a work of art. The build quality, absolutely amazing. Nice. Spreading the butter. Spreading the butter. Yeah, it's a great build quality, Nate. It's a work of art, in my opinion, in that sense. It's a beautiful work of art. I love a good, proper built piece of metal. Forrest, get her done. Jeff, only 6 back, good stuff. Smokey Dog, maybe he's happy now. Maybe. I took my time. I'm a little behind there. Nicor got me on that one. Stoneboy and Phil Tack, we're all still here. We'll spread the butter this afternoon once again.
Start slight left, 30, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slight left, 30, 2 right short, opens, 40, 3 right, half long, 80. Slight left, 60. 4 left short, 30, 5 right short, into 5 left, long, tightens 3, 30. 3
Did you
right
get
of the
that,
crest,
did you get your cockpit assembled, Nate? Did you get your rig assembled yet?
crest, 40.
Are you still waiting on components? Did you have time to put that thing together? Did you make it happen?
Open 6, very long. 70. 6 left, slowing and 4 right, tightens, and 3 left, long, tightens.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's a big project, Nate. It's a huge project to put together a rig. It really is.
3 left, 80.
I remember when I put together this next level racing GT track,
100. Late, 3 left,
and you'll have the space. Good on you.
2 right of the crest.
I'm Nate. I am so freaking thrilled for you that you were able to afford the rig, number one, because of your new job. That is amazing. You're finally getting the things done that you've been wanting to get done for a long time.
Into slight left, and
GG's, Nate.
30, 2 left, half long, tightens. 30, 5 left of the crest, 100. Slight left, tightens 5, 90. 3
Right?
half long,
Would have been amazing. Well, hey, you know, it doesn't matter. I think it was meant to be. It was meant to be, Nate. It's fateful. It's found you just as you found it.
50, 2 left,
And it seems to me like you're settling in nicely. You've already been promoted.
right, and 4 left short.
Well, exactly. You've already been promoted. You've settled in.
5 right,
I fully anticipate you'll be able to
into 3 right.
work that job until it's time for you to retire.
Open hairpin right.
Unless somehow they abolish the USPS. There are some that want to.
Caution, 5 right and 1 left.
The government entity operating at a loss on an annual basis, all right?
3 right, half long, tightens, open hairpin, 40, slight right, 60. 2 left short,
Yep.
into 2 right short, 30, 5 left of the crest. And slight right, slowing, 80, late, open hairpin left. 50, late, 2 right, very long, tightens. 50, 6 left. And slight right, 100. Slight right short, 170, slowing. 1 left, long, opens. 50, 2 right, long. 50, slight right, long, 150. Slight left short, 120. 3 left short, keep in, and 5 right. 50, 5 left, long. And 5 right, 170. 5 right short, and slight left, long. Tightens 5, 110. 5 right, 30. Slight left, slowing, 40. 4 right short, 30. 2 left, opens very long. Tightens 3, 40. 2 right, long tightens, 60. 4 left, 40. 6 right, 40. Caution, 3 left, and 4 right. Keep in 60. Finish 90, 6 left to stop. Okay, that's a 4-minute 23.9.
Dude, it's some beautiful country down there. There is some beautiful country. I think housing prices are probably a little more reasonable out in the country as well. You can get yourself a nice little cottage somewhere out in the middle of the damn Willamette Valley and stay off the freeway for your commute. Come in from Sheridan or Amity, or not Sheridan, but Amity might be a good one. Lots of lovely houses off of 99 as well. All righty, well, that's a P4 Nicor, only by 1 second though. Jeff and Go Forest Go still having a battle up there. Let's go. All right, finally we get a dry stage. Now we get a dry stage. Nice little towns on 99 on the way south. Little towns that if you blink, you'll miss them when you drive through. One more sippy.
Start 6 left of a crest, 50. Good luck.
Exactly, Nate. Exactly. And when, you know, if you want to come to town for a weekend, you come and hang out in my guest room. Hang out, go see all your buddies, use this as your base camp and bump around for a weekend and get caught up with everybody.
2, 1, go. 6 left of the crest, very long tightens.
Hell yeah. I'll come down and hang out with you. I'd love being out in the country, dude. I'll come out and hang out at your place. And it's quiet out there. Get away from the city lights, and you've got a beautiful starscape as well. Very little light pollution out in the farm belt, as it were. Very exciting, Nate. You've got the options now.
Into slight right, small crest, into 5 right, 70, 6 right, 90, keep right. To left of a small crest, 30, late 5 left, 80.
Hopefully the internet connectivity is good out that way. I don't know. I've never looked. I have no idea what kind of infrastructure they've got out there. But you've already got to start with the Starlink thing. That might work for you.
5 left, tightens, 40, brake, 4 right, 40, 3 right, and 6 left, 90, caution. 5 left, very long over bridge, tightens 4.
Nice.
Into slight right, into 4 left short, and crest, 40. 5 right, opens. Into small crest, 130. Unseen.
A great Sunday rally. Sunday, by the way, Nate, I woke up too late, though. I turned my computer off overnight, and I woke up at like 8:30 or so.
4 left, tightens, 40. 4 right short, and 5
Nice. I woke up too late. I got to lurking on your stream right before you ended up reading out. The good stuff. I'd love to see you out there doing Sunday Rally Sunday. I did see Dizzy on. What was it, late Friday night or Saturday night? I think it was late Friday night I saw Dizzy on. That was good to see. She looked tired. She looked a little tired.
Into crest, sudden 2 left, tightens, 30, slight right, into 5 left, opens, 40.
Good to see you're streaming, though.
40. 3 left short of a crest, 30, late 3 right, opens 6, 50. Late 3 left, tightens, don't cut. And 2 right, opens, 40.
Yeah.
6 left.
Object fixation right there.
Crest.
I locked eyes with that telephone pole.
3 right, tightens,
It was no
60.
good. I locked eyes with that pole. That was object fixation for sure. I just looked it right square in the eye and I dared it. I dared it to back down.
3 right short, keep in.
Oh,
And 3
shit.
left, and late, 1 right, half long. And 6 left, 150. Slowing. Right of the crest, 30, 2 left, extra long.
It's into 90C right now.
Pass junction.
90C for the CPU right now.
5
Good
right,
lord.
long brake. And 1 left,
Ah.
tightens, and 1 right short into 6 left, brake. And square right. And
That could have been bad.
long. 30, 2 right, tightens, 50. Caution, 2 right, tightens, 50.
Oh,
Late, 1 left, very long.
oh
30,
lord.
3 right, tightens.
We've got some close
and 2
calls
left,
today.
And 3 right. And square left.
Nice.
60. Slowing, 6 right, tightens.
Ah, cool. Excellent.
32 left, 40.
I've got to that game.
Late.
I kind of gave up after crashing into the side of the space station a dozen times.
Left.
I couldn't get in the dock. I kept, and I hadn't played the game long enough to get the auto docking
Tightens.
features or component. So I'm trying to dock in the space station. I kept hitting the side of the space station dock.
5 right.
Kept killing myself.
Tightens. 2 right and 3 left.
Oh man, I'm not very good at the spatial awareness in terms of space flight.
Tightens 2, half.
Old man gets confused.
40, caution, square right. 30, 3 left, cut, 40.
Nice. It's a fun game though, it really is.
4 right short,
Lots of exploration. I thought about getting No Man's Sky, but man, every time I look at it on Steam, I'm like, well, you know, the question I ask myself is, when are you going to have time to play No Man's Sky when you've already got 700 freaking games in your Steam library and you can barely play WRC Rally? So every time I go to the page, I think I'm going to buy it, I turn around and close the page and walk away. I'm like, there's no sense in it. I don't have enough time. I already have a ton of games to play.
Tightens 4, 40.
Thanks to my youngest son.
Keep in, 30, 6 right, very long.
I think he spent more money on Steam games than most people spend on a new car. That's an exaggeration, of course.
80,
But the point is, he's got a ton of games.
Square left, narrows, into bridge, 120. Turn square
I don't like crafting either, Nate. It has never been my go-to genre for gaming. I like just the linear playthrough, you know, give me a little bit of an open world, but don't make me craft things. Hey, Diamond, how are you? Good to see you. How is Wyoming life treating you, Diamond? I hope you're well. Yeah, I never liked the crafting, Nate. It irritates me.
Slowing, 60, turn square left.
Just buy what you need.
Into 2 left to stop.
The crafting always just irritated me. I'm like, why do I have to build this thing? I don't. Just let me go play the game.
9.2.
Let me go play the game. Good to see you, Diamond. I hope the family is well. I hope the animals, the livestock are well, of course. Or I'm gonna burn it down. I bet you are exhausted, buddy. I bet you are. Do you have the means to take a break, Diamond? You can leave your You're foreman and your hands in charge, can you not? Maybe you should take a break. Go to Hawaii and hang out on the beach or something. There's a P8. All right, not very fast again, but I got knee core on that one anyway. I think so. I think I've got knee core. Millet, he had a problem. He fell off. So did Philtech. Get her done. Nice, Diamond. All right, well, I did get knee core. Just by a little bit anyway. 30 seconds or so. Good stuff, Forrest and Jeff. GG's. You guys are too good. All right, what's next? There we go. Go ahead, hit those red numbers again. You're making me nervous looking at that hardware monitor feed. Making me awful nervous. Well, nice. Get it done. Get away from the rancher a little bit. It won't hurt. Things will be there when you get back. You deserve a break. I'm telling you right now, you deserve a break. Finland in the summer. We've already done that one. Let's do... That's not a bad one. Let's do Modern Rallying by JQNCS. Get that going. Modern Rally. Perks of FU money. Get her done. Good on you. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. Modern Rallying. Where are we? Right here. I did when I was young, Grandma. Obviously, growing up in the 60s and 70s, arcades were the thing, right? We went to arcades all the time. But, you know, it's really cool. The retro pinball machines are amazing today. Retro arcades are actually quite popular in places. I did, you know, probably 18, 19 mechanically. Yeah, I did. I mean, yeah, again, we didn't we didn't have the internet. We had arcades. That's what we had. We went to arcades. The occasional rich neighbor boy with the Commodore, right, and a color TV. I mean, I'm talking. Remember now, I was born in 1959, so yeah. I was born in 1959, so, you know, the 60s and 70s were an interesting time to be alive, for sure. Oh, no, Diamond. I am sorry to hear that, Diamond. Oh, my God. It's a good age, Gabe. It's a good year. A good year. I'm a boomer, you know, just barely, but I consider myself a boomer. I'm sorry to hear that, Diamond. That is so sad. 7 and 4 with no mom. Oh my God, that's going to be hard. That is going to be hard for those two kids. Oh my goodness. Those are some old tunes. That one's not too old. See how that feels.
Starts 5 left, 80. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There he is, downtown Kev. That's perfect. How are you, my friend?
Crest 40. Small crest 30.
Oh my God, right?
Big jump.
That is a good thing, Diamond. Absolutely a good thing. What a sad thing.
Slowing 40. Crest.
How you doing, Kev? Good to see you.
To right, tightens 30.
Yeah, downtown Kev. He's going to be streaming today after Ring Dancer today.
And 4 left.
Heck yeah. Good to see you, downtown Kev. I hope things are going well for you.
5 left, 30.
Yo, Giorgio, welcome back. Thank you, Giorgio, for stopping in. Happy Monday.
3 left, 30.
Now, I will say this. Downtown Kev plays PUBG a lot better than he does Rally. He's just going to say. But he's still cute. He's sweet. He's great to hang out with and talk to. But he's not a very good rallyist. I'm just going to say. He's not a very good rallyist. He's not a very good rallyist.
Into 3 right, opens 70. 5 right, half long. 80, finish.
We try, indeed. Oh, so he's got to get home. So he's got, that's tragic, Diamond. That's tragic. That's really hard. So they got to get him home on maternity leave, or on bereavement leave, essentially. All right, I'm good to go. I like it. Let's go. Let's just drive. Get her done. Modern rallying. You betcha, Gabe. It's a good one. That's fair.
Starts.
That's fair. I don't like to see those red numbers. I did a case transfer downtown Kev over the weekend. Decided to get away from vertically mounted GPU back to the traditional horizontal mount. But for some reason, my CPU temperatures have increased by about 15 centigrade. Get her done. You're done with it, are you? It is. I'm not sure what's going on. I think I might have messed up the thermal application of the thermal paste. Maybe it's the only thing I can think of, Kev. Everything else is working fine. The GPU has never been cooler. Max temp today with all this load, 48 centigrade. Come on, that makes me happy. I'm used to seeing 60s and 70s on the GPU. And this case has certainly cooled the GPU down. That's a good thing. Absolutely good. So there's some gains and some losses. That's all right. I'll get it sorted out. I was just happy I didn't plug anything into the wrong port, into the wrong header.
3, 2, 1, go. And 5 left. 80.
I got my steering wheel straight at the last moment. Oh my God. That could have been bad. That would have been bad. How many times have we all done this in rally? Got your wheels all cocked over to the wheel lock, and then you start the rally, and you take an immediate left or right. I was almost there. Almost did it.
Slowing 40, crest. And late 2 right, tightens 30. 3 left, opens. And 4 left, half long. And crest. to 4 right, tightens, 50. 5 left, 30. 4 right to the crest, 40. 3 left, 30. 2 right, 170. 4 left, tightens, 50. 4 right, half long, 30. 3 left, 60.
Right?
Crest into 3 right, opens, 70.
I have not, Giorgio. The only number on the original WRC developer I've done is number 10 and Generations. So I've not done any of the earlier releases of WRC.
50. 6 left of crest, 150, slowing. 5 left, 40, 1 right, half long. 30, right of the crest, 90. 4 left, tightens, and 5 right, 100. 5 right, extra long.
Not at all. We've been very fortunate here.
40.
We've been very fortunate here, but we've got several thousand acres on fire in Oregon right now, and it's just a matter of time before the wind patterns change and we get inundated. Generally speaking, we're relatively fortunate. I think it was about 3 years ago we did have some pretty heavy air particulates pollution particulates in the air from fires burning up in Canada as well.
Right of the crest, 40. 4 left, keep in and slight right. Into left of the crest.
Ah, gotcha, Giorgio.
4 right.
Oh, I can't speak to whether or not they're supported by controller. If you're buying them on Steam, Steam should be able to tell you whether it's supported, whether it supports controllers or not.
And 5 right, opens. To crest, 100.
Yeah, we're very fortunate here. We've got a lot of marine influence.
30, 3 left, half long, opens. To left of the crest, and 4
Don't say that. Don't jinx it. No. Shush. Shush. Shush.
slowing, crest.
Shush.
1 right,
Don't jinx it.
left of the crest, 40.
Don't jinx it, please.
Crest. To slight left, 50. Jump. And 6 left, opens. Into crest, and slight right of the crest, 90. 4 right.
Think about the data centers. They matter.
Slight left of the crest,
Think about the data centers. They matter.
and slight right, 50. Crest. To 5 left, short of the crest, 60. 6 left of the jump.
I can tell you what's going to happen with AI data centers.
Left of the crest, 50.
Let me
6
tell you
right,
what the outcome is of that's going to be. The good news is that those data centers are building their own power grids, right? Nice and convenient, right next to their facilities.
to 6 left of the crest.
The bad news is that the data centers are not going to last. They're going to become a thing of the past, but the electrical infrastructure will remain. So that's a good thing. You can have all these municipalities and cities put that electrical grid to work for the city.
4 right, half long, 40. 3 right short, 30.
I really don't think the
5 left, 40. Crest, keep right. To slight left.
what?
And 5 right. Keep in.
Yes, Chief. Fuck yes. Congratulations, Chief.
50, slight right to the crest. 60. 6
Congratulations,
left,
Chief.
30.
Chief is buying the beer tonight. Chief is buying the beer.
Caution.
Well
3
done.
left, tightens. 50. 3 left.
Good on you,
keep in,
Chief.
70. Crest. Into 6 right. Long. Into crest. 50. 4 right. 60. Finish. Into jump. 100 to stop.
Yo, Adam, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you've had a good weekend, Adam.
2.5.
Always full nude. Oh my lord, I could have gone all day without hearing that. God, I've got pictures of him. I've got pictures of him in his fucking shirtless in his shorts, guys. You don't want to see it. Trust me, you don't want to see it. Hi, baby. What are you doing, Lucy Lou? Are you in the house here, my sweetheart? What's going on? Hi, baby. There's my Lucy. Where am I? P30. I'm super fast here. Nigor, we're hanging out. What do you want, sweetheart, huh? Is it getting warm outside, baby? Excellent. Nice, Adam. I do. I know exactly who it is. GG's. Which is a big win, absolutely. What do I got? 73 degrees and it's freaking humid. Look at the humidity. Oh my God. It's gonna keep climbing. It's gonna be a very uncomfortable afternoon, I think. Very uncomfortable afternoon. All right. Well, you guys are all so fast. GG's, guys. Quadzilla, Noodle Banger, Frank, all the legendary names in here. Anderson Gary's in there. I had a hard time working from home when I was at IBM. It was, but I had young kids in the house, so it was very difficult. Daddy's here, so he's accessible. It didn't matter how many times I got up and closed the office door. They were always in the office with me. It was very difficult for me to work from home with young children. I did, Coco. I did. It's an interesting story. Many of you have heard it, but I've had two very successful careers in two very different fields. So I did 25 years in sheet metal and machine shop work, and had headed every department known in the world of manufacturing and fabricating, right? From acquiring the materials, the purchasing agent essentially, to getting outside services done, powder coating, painting, silk screening, etc., shipping. I did, of course, the punch presses, the shearing, the mills, the lathes. I did it all. And then, good, Chief. And I, after 25 years in the field, and let me see, 12 years, I hope so, Chief. I hope so. Chief. Good news and congratulations. So after 12 years with Beaverton Parts Triax Metal Products, which, by the way, is still open today as a business, and I know the owners quite well. The owner at that time decided that because we didn't get along, that he was going to fire me. 12 years, man. He calls me into his office, and we had clashes. Yeah, we had clashes on how departments should be run and how to manage personnel. It was undeniable that I got the work done as a manager. I managed 7 departments at the time, and we got the work done, assholes and elbows, and we did a quality job at it, and he knew it. But I didn't. I broke the personnel and employer rules multiple times by allowing people to go home early, when we didn't have the work, or by authorizing overtime when we needed it. He just didn't like my management style, but my employees love me, of course. And one day he calls me into his office and he says, okay, I don't like you and you don't like me, you're fired. And I just stood there and said, fuck you. We had that kind of relationship. I'm like, you're kidding me, right? It's like, no, I'm done. He says, I think it'll be he said, I think it'll be more beneficial to both of us. I'm like, well, I guess, what can I do? I just got through having my 4th baby as well, right? I'm sitting there going, oh, great. So here's the funny part, Coco. 2 weeks after that termination, I hadn't even started collecting unemployment yet. I was out applying for other machine shop jobs, and I was in, one of these small industrial parks that has office space and some bay space. And there was a very small machine shop that worked there, and I had gone in and laid my resume out for them. And I was on my way back to my car, and I'm walking down the fucking sidewalk in this industrial complex, right? There's offices in there and shit. And I was fumbling around with the folders in my hand, all the papers and shit. And I tripped. Literally, this is the absolute truth. I tripped on a crack in the fucking sidewalk. One side of that particular slab was just a half-inch higher than the slab I stepped on. And I literally went down on my knees. My paperwork scattered everywhere, and I'm in, dress business casual clothing for interviewing. And I gather my papers all up, right? Pick myself up, get off the ground, and I look up, and the business that I'm standing in front of, because I was so busy looking at my paperwork, I didn't even see it. The name of that business was Quality Logic, and they had a handwritten white piece of printer paper pasted to the fucking window, and in felt pen, help wanted. I'm like, well, yeah, Quality Logic. I know QA, I know quality assurance and all of the procedures in the sheet metal world, right? I'm like, well, what the hell? So I walked in. I said, yeah, you guys are looking for help? And there's a guy sitting there in the conference room, and he says, yeah, come on in. He says, what kind of experience do you have in computers? I said, well, I know Linux quite well. I'm self-taught from home. I've built multiple PCs for friends and family. I know what I'm doing, and if I don't know what I'm doing, I'll learn. And he took one look at me. He says, okay, you're hired. I literally fell on my ass in front of this place. I got hired. I have no computer experience whatsoever. It was just amazing. So, I started the next day. Business casual dress. I'm used to wearing Levi's and, greasy clothes. And, I worked for Quality Logic for about 3 years, learning software testing techniques, learning software engineering, learning just everything I could soak up from this mentor. And Wes Ewan was my mentor in that business, and oh my God, if you guys have ever had a mentor in your life, be thankful for it. I was so thankful for him. He was very patient with me. He taught me the proper way to document software bugs, how to interface with the developers, just generally the whole business model of QA and software. And it's not that different from high precision sheet metal or machine shop. It was very cool. And then I got an offer from IBM. I didn't reach out to IBM at all, but somebody got wind of my Linux knowledge, and oh, thank you. And IBM actually reached out and offered me a job working for their Linux competency center in Oregon here. I did, Koki. I did. AIX was it, baby. We had a Linux competency center, and we were exactly, Jay. Exactly. Sweet. Great boxes. Yeah. Sweet. It's a great Unix. It was a great Unix. Excellent, Jay. That's just it, Jay. You don't necessarily have to have the education necessarily to back yourself up, but the willingness and the character and the fortitude to learn to do it. It was amazing. Yeah, that's where I started, Coco. And eventually Linux or IBM gave up on the Linux Competency Center. They weren't making any money out of it. And they were slowly phasing out AIX, and they were trying to work with Red Hat as a distribution. But from there, I moved into They were at the time, Coco. Yep. Yep. Exactly. And Red Hat was a much easier distro than AIX was on, no matter how you compare it. But that division eventually shut down, and they transferred me to the ASP division, Application Service Provider. All right, so this is in like 90, 96, 95, 96. And we were just getting into this application service provider space, and IBM had an entire division surrounding it. And we would take in brick and mortar clients, right? Big multi-billion-dollar corporations. We would take them in, we would analyze their software, what they were trying to achieve with their distributed computing. We'd analyze the business model, and give them recommendations. Nice, Charlie. So it was difficult, though. I got to say, working for IBM was a big step up from just software testing. It was huge because I also had to wine and dine the clients as well. Try to get them to buy IBM products, of course. That was the whole thing. Every division in IBM was cutthroat. If you didn't make money for your division wasn't going to last very long. It was something that I found very disturbing within the IBM culture, especially competing divisions. Very difficult. We got it done, though. That was good. IBM treated me well. I never did settle in, though. It was hard for me to settle into the software engineering world, right? I mean, business, dress casual,
Good luck.
lunch every day, hour lunch, salaried pay, PTO, right? Paid time off for any hours you put in over 8. And I did a lot of that, both from home and at the office. But I miss the sheet metal culture, to be honest. I mean, I miss being in my old raggy Levi's and, my work gloves. And just for me, manufacturing, I think I was much more satisfying to me than working as a software engineer. I felt, at the end of a day, 10-hour day in the sheet metal industry or machine shop industry, whether you're, putting parts off of a mill or you're processing the various products through the process, I found it to be incredibly satisfying. If I ever had to go back to work, I would go back to manufacturing, most certainly. I don't think I'd go in for IT work again or software engineering again.
4, 3, 2.
It was an amazing time, though. I mean, again, I had 2 very successful careers. I cannot complain. And I never went to college, and I did not graduate high school. I'm not bragging about that. I was only 2.5 electives away from my high school diploma because of surgeries that I was having at the time. I was not able to attend school.
5 left, long.
Exactly.
60, slow.
Exactly.
5 left, 40. 2 right, opens 3, half long.
Yeah, I just
4 left, 30. 4 right, short
Exactly.
crest, 70. Make 4 left. Into left of a crest, 40. 6 right, long.
I bet, Jay. I bet.
And crest.
And that was what IBM did for me. It was there were times when it was very uncomfortable. Realizing that my lack of arithmetic skills eventually caught up with me, and I, at the time though, I was grateful for YouTube University.
Left of a crest and 5 right, 130.
I remember if I had a new client and it was a back end or architecture or pieces of software that I was not familiar with, I'd go home after a day at IBM and study on YouTube or wherever I could find information on their platforms and their business models, and I would study 4 or 5 hours at home. So at least I was informed when I went back the next day to meet the clients. Thank God for YouTube University at the time.
Very long. 80, slowing.
I really didn't like the culture, though. I didn't like the...
4 right, opens, 500.
I did. And then I studied. I did. It was a good mix-up for me, I think. It was a good mix-up.
Slowing left of the crest, 50.
Learned a lot. I learned what I didn't want to be when I grow up. I didn't want to be an executive because they're always on the freaking chopping block. Didn't want to be that.
To 6 right to the crest. Tightens 5.
Any of you remember the original Earth stove? Earth stove is where I started working in sheet metal. That was my very first sheet metal job. Earth stove, wood stoves. Iconic design. Today I can remember it distinctly. I started out bending the little scrolls that went on the front of the front door of the Earth stove.
And early 2 right. And 3 left short, 80. Over bridge. Into 3 left.
Yes, I imagine so.
3 right short, 30. 5 right, 160.
Yeah,
Slowing.
yeah.
Caution bridge and early 2 left opens.
Exactly.
1 right, long. 40,
I feel for
5
my
left,
daughter,
left
Jay.
short.
My daughter is a commercial insurance agent. So she has to create multi-million-dollar insurance policies for large companies, large entities. And she's in the same situation. Legally speaking, if she doesn't cross all of her T's and dot her I's and does something wrong, then she's the one that gets held out for that with regard to these multi-million-dollar insurance policies. I feel for her. Same thing, she's out of her comfort zone, but she's making money big time. They're making bank big time in that business. Of course, insurance, right?
6 left, half long.
I feel for her, though. She doesn't like the office environment either.
Slight right, 60.
That was me, too. I just could never get comfortable in casual business, or business dress casual. Could never get comfortable.
Half long.
Friday was my favorite day when I could wear my Levi's to the office.
5 right. And 5 left, long. 100. 5 right, 70. Caution.
One of the things I loved about the IBM gig, I had a client that wanted us to test their internal distributed computing platform. And so I set up multi-million user tests on the IBM servers down in the basement, literally in the fucking basement. You take the elevator down to the basement of this building, and the entire floor was just server racks. And that was my favorite place to be. Oh, God, I love being down there. Just the hum of all of those servers doing their thing. And, of course, I'm downstairs configuring scripts for testing.
6 right, tightens, slowing to slight left.
Miss that stuff.
And 3
Yeah,
left,
well, it's, you know, it's
40, late 3 right.
exactly.
tightens.
And for your occupation, Jay, I think it's, you know, it's necessary to present a professional front.
1 left.
I think that went. That was the same for IBM because you're often meeting clients unexpectedly and
4 left.
having video conferences with folks.
And 6 left, half long, 40. Late 3 left.
The one thing I didn't like about IBM,
Right, half long,
Lotus Notes.
100.
At the time, IBM was still fully vested in Lotus. And Lotus was an application suite that I had never ever messed with. You know, I mean, we're talking. Oh my God! I know, Coco. It was just like, oh my God.
To 6 right, over finish.
I did not.
And 3
I did
left.
not meet Bill Gates. I did meet a lot of the IBM executives from Colorado. They would come often to our facility and inspect what we were doing and help us with clients. Yeah, the Lotus Notes was horrible. I hated that application. Absolutely hated it. You know, it's like any other application. You eventually learn the path for configuring and setting it up. But they were using Lotus Notes for even some clients for testing remote applications, which was kind of an interesting thing at the time. I had a client from Canada that was an EMT service in British Columbia, and they were attempting to use Lotus, the Lotus Notes suite, to record vitals for patients on the way to the hospital. This was an interesting time. There was a lot of development regarding, that ability to communicate from the EMT's moving vehicle to the emergency staff at the hospital. It was pretty cool. We used Lotus Notes and some of their applications in that suite to create software. They used Lotus Notes to create software that allowed the EMT to broadcast the vitals of the patient to the waiting team at the emergency room. Pretty cool. It was cutting edge at the time. Again, this is in the the mid 90s, late 90s. It was fun to work on that project. It was a lot of fun. Got to know the clients pretty well. ASP Prime. Fuck, man. IBM has long since left Beaverton. Hey, Sprocket, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Good to see you. IBM has long ago abandoned their facility here in Beaverton, and I eventually retired to take care of my 4 kids. I didn't have a choice. The wife went off the rails, and it was Daddy-o left with 4 young children. So I ended up retiring early from IBM and spent the next several years raising my children. It was a good run. It was a good run. Very satisfied. Especially satisfied that I had a decent enough. Yeah, it was. I had enough of a pension from IBM to be able to afford to retire and raise my kids. So it was a good thing. It worked out well. I am. So good. Exclamation Garden. Exclamation Garden, Grandma. That'll tell you what I'm growing this year. There you go. Lots of goodies.
4 left, half long. 4 right short, 40. Left of the crest, and 5 right, 130. 4 right, 40. Slight left, 120. 5 left.
In fact, I got to go out and pick me a couple of peppers, a tomato, and a bell pepper for dinner.
6 right.
My daughter's got the herbs now. I had a 35-gallon cloth pot, or a smart pot, here with all the herbs in it. And last fall, the cheeky little dirty rotten daughter, she's so cheeky, she's like, Dad, can I just have the herb pot? Can I just take it home? I'll take care of it, I promise. I'm like, well, all right. She made me help her load that 35-gallon freaking smart pot in the back of her SUV, and off they went. So she's got the herbs now, not me. She's the one with herbs. I'm like, fine. One less thing I gotta take care of.
50, 3 right to stop. Okay, so 2 minute 22.1.
Oh, that was brilliant. Oh yeah, that's the idea, Grandma. I love salsa. Absolutely. All right, P25, not very fast again. Not very fast. Nikor got me on that one as well. Just too fast. Very, very close though. Very close. Got some 13s here. Not too bad. P25 in the end. was that the end? Do I have another one to go? Yep, that was the end. All right. What do we got? About 45 minutes to Rain Dancer AU. Let's just pick one more club here. So far, so good, guys. The PC is held together. It hasn't puked on me yet. It's not necessary, but thank you, Grandma. I appreciate you. Nikki is, she's a distracted driver as well. She's driving a lot less distracted than I am. Damn it. Let me see here. What kind of a club do I want to do here? Legacy versus VR4 seems like a good one. Sardinia, though, that's going to be tough. Hold My Horton, which is, I've got 2 days to go. Oh my God, I've got to do Hold My Horton. I do, because I won't have enough time to do that on Wednesday, so I better do Hold My Horton now. Although, that's actually 2 days and 23 hours, so that I could just get Hold My Horton squeezed in on Friday morning, I think. I don't know if I want to go deal with Estonia in the winter. See our weekly rhythm and flow over Blind Crest. Oh, what's Jeff doing? Oceana in the summer. Yeah, let's do Legacy versus VR4. I've only got 2 days and 17 hours to go on that one, so it's more of a priority. Well, you know, despite bumping into the 100 C limiter, it's only done it a few times. Man, I think just maybe reapplying that thermal paste might do the trick. We'll see. I'll do the spread the butter method. Legacy versus VR4. No. Legacy. I took the Gallant all last season. It was fun to drive. We'll stick with the Legacy right now. Rain Dancer coming up in about 40 minutes time. And then we've got Downtown Kev following Rain Dancer today. Good stuff, guys. Stick around if you can. If not, maybe you consider leaving an alert for the support. Nikki starts tomorrow, of course, the roller train on Tuesday. Hopefully we've got some hole fillers out there, maybe LCK or others. Bergen was out streaming over the weekend. It was good to see him streaming. All right, Sardinia, the top one.
Start 6 left, 4 right. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, so
go.
Rocket, I did
40, 1 right.
I did reseat the CPU twice,
3 left.
and I used the X pattern both times. So the first time I did it, I mean, I maybe laid a little too much on, but I was still getting some high heat spikes on the CPU. So I thought, well, maybe I screwed it up. I took it apart. Matter of fact, I've got the fucking pictures. I'll show you. Let me show you. I will show you what it looked like after I took it apart. I can show you this. We have technology. I can do this. We have the technology. I can do this. And I used the X method both times. So here's the original. This is what it looked like from the manufacturer, right? From the builder. I did this. This is me taking the cooling block off of the CPU for the first time. No, you don't. So this is what it looked like coming from iBuyPower. So it looked like they got a pretty good spread. I mean, with a little bit of mush over the side here, I had to clean up a bit. It looked like they had some coverage. And again, I wasn't having necessarily overheating problems with the CPU on the original build. And then this is me. So this is the first time that I put the paste on, right? And I took it off again. Way too much. Way too much. I use way too much. And then I had this happening on the side of the CPU in here. So I think that I just had way too much squished out. So the next time I tried it, yeah. But the next time I tried it, I did a much smaller bead of thermal paste in an X pattern again. So maybe I didn't get that right. I guess what I'm going to do is either spread it or maybe use Sprocket's suggestion. This just, this was too much. Obviously, I put on too damn much. And you don't want that much on there, obviously. Yeah, I'm just, I think that either that or maybe the dot method. I don't know what to do for them. The problem is I'm not exactly, Gabe. Exactly. Precisely. And it's like, so I did 2 turns on each screw in a cross pattern until they got just a little bit firm. I didn't push them hard, didn't torque them down, that's for sure. But again, I think I'm still getting a little higher temps than I should be getting. Although, it seems to be averaging around about 85 or so under load, but occasionally spiking into the 100 centigrade range.
3 left sharp, 30. 3 right to the crest, 30. Turn, hairpin left.
Yeah, I think so. It's so hard. My hands are just so fucking weak now. It's very difficult for me to manipulate syringes, or any kind of fine manipulation becomes very difficult with the arthritis in my hands. But I got it done. I think, again, it will only take me about 20 minutes to do another shot. Maybe I will do the layer the cake kind of a thing, but a much thinner layer. Can't hurt. I've got plenty of MX6 left. Probably do another 10 applications with that tube I've got. You don't want to, obviously. It's a waste of thermal paste.
And slight left, 40. Finish.
Hope you had a good weekend, Sprocket. Good to see you in here, sir. All righty. Let's go. The sun finally coming out? Trying to come out. Look at those beans. Oh my God, we got some beans. Go out there and climb the beanstalk. Hi, Reno.
Start 6 left, 4 right. Good luck.
It may not be starting right away because Shane was still on vacation in Puerto Rico last week. So I think he was due to come back over the weekend. Rain, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend. Mr. Bachelor, Rain Dancer hanging out without the missus.
3, 2,
Good grief.
go.
Rain, are you cooking food or are you ordering in food? What are you doing? And did you get to go hang out with Funky, Noisy Cricket? Hopefully you got to go hang out with him a little bit. You were talking about that, I think, on your Saturday, or my Friday, your Saturday stream. I love it.
30, 3 right to the crest, 30. turn hairpin left. 150.
Nice. Get her done. I've got to go to Costco this week as well, Rain. I don't want to, but I have to. Nice. Nice. I've got to go to Costco this week as well, and I don't want to. I really don't want to. There's nowhere to park when I go to Costco. There's just nowhere to park. I end up clearing the back 40 and having to walk a half mile to get to the storefront.
Left of the crest to 5 right short, don't cut. To the left of the crest, 40, 5 left, half long. 4 right short, through dip, 30, crest, sudden, 1 left, into hairpin right, short. And slight left, 40. 3 left of crest.
I agree with that, Grandma.
3 right, half
Not my favorite class of shopper, to be honest.
And crest, 60.
People get pretty cranky and short of patience in a Costco. At least my Costco, they do.
Tightens 2. To 2 left sharp, and crest. Into slight right, long. Into right of the crest, into 6 left, bad dip, 4 left sharp, 70, 6 right, very long.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Tightens 5 of a crest.
No, 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 no.
4 left short, don't cut, 60. Jump. Into slight left, long, slowing, 30. 2 right, short of the crest.
Piece of cake. Yeah, in the evening. That works out pretty good. Usually when I go to my Costco, it's about either when they open at 10 a.m. or at 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Seems to be a little better in the afternoon and evening than it does to be in the morning, of course.
1 left short, 4 right of the crest. Very long. 6 left sharp.
I got my PC transferred to a new case, Rain Dancer, over the weekend. Things went pretty well, but I was a bit surprised. My CPU temps are a bit higher than they were in the old case, and I'm not exactly sure why. But very pleased with the NZXT H9 Flow. Well-built product, good build quality. Very happy with the purchase. But I don't know why. My CPU is running just a wee bit hotter than normal. In fact, I'm actually hitting the 100 centigrade limiter.
30, 5 right of the crest, opens. Into slight left, 30, slowing, 5 left.
What are you doing to me, Portal? What are you doing to me?
1 left, 40. Crest, sudden, 5 left. Into slight right, 50. Late, 1 right. And slight left, 40. Caution, late 5 right.
I have a lot of trouble in Sardinia because of these.
Slight left, caution, right of the bump.
Yeah, I know, Rain. I'm very concerned. Right now, I'm averaging about 85C, where with the previous case, I was averaging about 75C under load. So I've gone from, reasonable load temp to one that is hitting the limiters. And ironically, though, the GPU is a ton cooler. The GPU is only, I think today's max was 48C under load on the GPU, which I'm thrilled, right, because of the ventilation in the case. But I'm not exactly sure why my CPU is having difficulty, so I will take the pump off the CPU once again and apply maybe a layered thin application to the process. So I'll try it again. Try with the thermal again. Maybe I screwed something up. I don't know. Only take me about 20 minutes to do it. I do like the case though, Rain. The dual chamber in the NZXT is amazing. Lots and lots of space for your cabling and such. Very cool.
Hairpin right to stop. Okay, that's a 5 minute.
Very cool.
49.9.
All right. Well, there we go. 42 seconds back. Not very fast. Had a couple of little excursions off the road there that didn't pay off. Yeah, right there. It's hitting the thermal lock, loading the next stage. Everything's running extremely well. Just the CPU's a bit hot. We maxed out at 49C for the GPU, but the CPU is just running hot. At idle, it's doing quite well. It's about 36C to 40C, depending on how many applications I've got open. But man, the moment I loaded up WRC, woof, over the top it went. Not with hardware monitor, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no real data trail that I can follow for that I'm aware of anyway. Just from observing it today during this session, I'd say that it, each time we get to a loading screen, it bumps up. It's sitting on 86 right now. About average for it during this session today anyway. I think that's still too high. Previously, I was about 76, 75 for the average high temp.
5, 4, 3.
Something's gone
2,
wrong.
1, go.
The cooling pump seems fine.
90.
It's doing its thing. One hose is warm, one hose is cool.
50.
The radiator fans are running as expected.
Slight right to the crest. 50.
Definitely exhausting hot air.
2 right and 4 left short of a crest and 3 right tightens. 30.
I don't know.
1 left short of a crest. And
Exactly,
6
that's
right,
what I'm thinking.
60.
I think I screwed the paste up again somehow.
6 left of the crest. 50. 5 right sharp into crest. And 4 right through dip. 40. 3 left sharp of a crest.
Indeed.
And 6 left opens of a crest. Into dip. And square left of a crest.
I'm tempted to buy a 420 millimeter radiator, to be honest. They're not very much.
40.
And I've got the space for the 420 millimeters. Right now, it's a 360.
Slight right. 40.
Now, one thing that's kind of goofy, and maybe this makes sense. So the very first fan on the radiator, right there are 3 of them. The fan
70.
is the way to go.
2 right.
I've got the space in the case ring. I didn't have that before in the Y60. I didn't have that space. Now I do.
20.
And I can get a 420 millimeter cooler for about 135 or so.
Half long of a bump. 40. 1 left. Keep in. 40.
Yeah,
6 left short.
I mean, again, the way that it's mounted to that socket.
30, early, 1 right to left of a crest, to 6 right.
Thank God. Right now, I'm just thankful I've got the noise filter on the mic, because you guys would be hearing a fucking fan storm in here otherwise.
And slight right, 40.
God damn it, now come on.
5 left of a crest.
Come on.
And slight left to 2 right short. To
Your
slight
shit together
left.
here.
Tightens 1 of a crest.
Yeah, and Rain, I was actually able to uninstall Afterburner and rivet tuner because I just don't need it to cool the GPU down.
40.
GPU is staying wonderfully cool.
60. Left of a
I've got the fan curve set up in the smart fan feature in the MSI motherboard or BIOS. And they're reacting as they should, so... I don't know. I must have screwed the thermal paste up somehow. That's my assumption. Won't take me long to figure it out. I'm just happy it held together. I didn't think it would hold together for the stream. I figured I was going to get the PC shutting me down because of the spikes.
And slight left, 60. Slight right, long, tightens of egress, 40. 5 left short, 50. 5 left to 4 right short, caution, 30. 1 left short of a crest to slight right, opens and tightens.
It was fun though. Again, I'll say it again, it was fun.
60.
It was a good opportunity to learn about the components in this new PC. Well, not exactly new, but I hadn't really messed about with the case a whole bunch other than to install a USB hub. But really, you know, there's nothing like tearing a PC down completely, tearing everything out of the freaking, out of the case, all the components, and then you're sitting there going, scratching your head. Okay, now, where did this wire go? Where did that wire go? But wait a minute, where's the motherboard diagram at? The good news is, I have the foresight to label everything before I tore it apart. I very carefully labeled everything. So, you know, putting it all back together went really quick. I mean, just plugged everything right back in where it was.
4 left short, through dip, into 6 right, tightens of egress, 30.
Exactly, label it. Exactly, Funky Badger. But how are you, Funky? Good to see you.
Brake, right of the crest.
Best name on Twitch.
1 left, opens, 50. Turn, hairpin right, tightens.
Exactly.
50, turn, 1 left short.
Now, one thing I noticed, the
Into 6 right,
one of the
egress,
RGB cables was completely inappropriately placed in the header on the motherboard. They mashed the outside pin. It's a 3-pin, right? The RGBs, and they mashed the outside pin right over sideways and had it just plugged into 2 of the pins. That was screwed up. Just the way that they build these things is pretty haphazard, I think. I will say they had done a pretty good job of routing everything.
Caution, 3 left short, of a crest, 40, 6 right, tightens 3, long, tightens, 50.
And that's the right way to do it, Rain. That's the right way to do it. I was very extensive with the labeling on the cable specifically, but I already had, you know, the motherboard manual, which is very clearly articulated what was what, where it was, and what it did. So that was very helpful. Yeah, it was pretty easy though. You know, I mean, it's not rocket science, right? You're just swapping components. A careful disassembly and a careful reassembly. You know, the hardest part for me, Rain, was that the damn thing weighs 45 pounds when it's got all the components in it. I can pick it up okay. I just couldn't walk with it because my knee is so fucked up. So I've got a lovely hand truck. So I was working in the garage with it. I'd pick it up from the bench in the garage, then set it on the step moving into the house, right? Go get the hand truck, grab it on from the back of the PC, hand truck it into the studio here, lift it up on the table and test. It was kind of cool. I'm like, nah, it's heavy enough to warrant a hand truck. All right, there I am in P6. Good stuff. Lots of people dying here. Lots of people dying. Oh, Lord. That's a hard pick right there. That's a hard pick. Welcome back, Garrett. Welcome back. Welcome back, Garrett. Doing pretty good, Garrett. Going okay. Driving hasn't been exceptional day, but I've been babysitting hardware monitor on the PC, so that's my bad. All right, guys, this will probably be the final stage of the day. We'll goof around and yap a little bit afterwards. Oh, Funky Badger, but I love that feeling. Right? I mean, I had, you know, freaking wires everywhere. And I'm like, once I got everything mounted back in the new case, all the wires are dangling down. I'm like, okay, Lord, help me remember where this shit goes. And it was fantastic, Funky Badger, but got everything plugged in correctly, walked in here, plugged all the cables back in. I took pictures and labeled those cables as well so I could put everything back where it was in the original configuration. Pushed the button and everything fired right up. Yeah. It's a blue pill for that. How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, there were lots of dangling wires. Not anymore. Looks pretty good. It looks good. I like it. It's working well.
Acute hairpin right. Good luck.
Not too loud. Lots of room, though. And I love the dual chamber for all the cabling in the back. I did. I did. I had a great weekend, Jeff. I switched cases. Got a new case over here, so I got very intimate with my computer this weekend, Jeff. With my studio computer. I got very intimate. Very intimate. How about you, bud? I hope you had a good weekend.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 70, turn, acute hairpin right, don't cut, and slide left, 60. Left of a
Add hairpin.
6 right.
Lost 5 seconds right there. Oh.
Into 5 left short, into 5 right. And slide left of a crest. And crest. And 5 left sharp, 30. 6 left of a crest. Turn, 1 right. 30, turn, square left, late. 40, 6 right. And left of a crest, into slight right, 60. Caution, 4 left sharp, and slight right, into 3 left, 3 right short, into slight left, and slight right, 30. Late 2 left, tightens, into 1 right, opens of a crest, into crest, 30. Sudden 1 right, 30, 4 left short, into 5 right, opens, 40. 2 left short of a crest, 90.
We did have another Windows update, and I did try to launch Forza Horizon 6 again, and it's still doing the same thing. Forza Horizon is still just silently crashing the desktop, leaving no trace of itself. No reason why. It just goes away. Very frustrating.
Crest and 2 left short, 60. Square right. And 4 right to the left of a crest, 40. 3 right short, opens. And 4 left of a crest, 70. 4 right of a jump, and dip. And 3 left of a crest, 50, slowing, crest. And hairpin left. 30, 2 right short.
That didn't work out well.
And late 4 left. Into 5 right of a crest, 40. 1 right. into hairpin left, tightens. 40, 5 right sharp, 130. 2 right short of a crest and 6 left, 30, slight left of a crest. Tighten 6, 60. 6 right sharp, 50. 5 right of a crest, opens, brake.
Guys, thanks so much for lurking today and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the conversation. Thank you for the generosity from you guys with the gifted subs and the continued support. Very much appreciated, you guys. I hope this week is a good week for you all. Hopefully things will go well. Hopefully those of you dealing with the Canadian wildfire smoke are taking care of your respiratory needs, and hopefully that dissipates quickly. Heat wave is coming for us, though. We're going to be into the mid-90s by the middle of the week here, so yay. Lots of heat.
6 left short, over crest, and slight right, tightens 4, short, and slight left of the crest, slowing, 90. 2 right, half long, 50. Left of a crest, 50. 6 right, into 4 left, short of the crest, 100. 4 left short, 90. 6 left, half long.
That's right. That's right. There you go. You heard him. You heard him. Tell Nicky to stop smoking over there. What the heck's going on?
Slight right to the crest, 100.
We're very lucky here. We don't have poor air quality at the moment.
50.
However, we have several wildfires burning out of control in the state of Oregon right now. It's not good, involving several 100,000 acres of woodland. So, you know, it wouldn't take much but a fickle change of the wind direction to inundate Portland in that mess.
Jump into slight right, long, 100. 4 left, half long.
Yeah.
4
Oh
right,
my.
slowing, 50.
My 3 hours of sleep last night is starting to creep up on me here. Starting to impact me.
90, crest, 100. 6 left, into crest, 40, 4 right, tightens, past junction, to slight left, 80. Left of a crest, 120. 6 right short, and 6 left, slowing, 50, 5 right short, over bump, and 4 right of the crest, and 6 left.
Many things kept me up, Garrett. Neuropathy was one of them.
Tightens, 40, crest, 30.
Yeah, I just didn't get enough sleep. Yeah, the neuropathy was pretty bad last night. Restless leg syndrome.
6 right,
Not fun.
delay, 1 left, and slight right, 30. 4 right, opens and tightens, over crest, 30. 3 left, slowing, 30.
He won't even sleep with me anymore.
5 left,
Fucky badger butt. She's like, nah, I'm done with you. You're tossing and turning and flopping all over the place. But by the morning, my fucking blankets and sheets are all over the place. They're not even on the bed anymore. She's like, no. She waits until I wakes up in the morning. It's hilarious. She'll come and lay with me. You know, right when I first go to bed, I watch a little bit of TV, maybe have a little bit of ice cream, and she'll hang out with me during that period. But as soon as I turn the lights off and I settle down, she leaves. She's like, nah, I know better. You're going to be tossing and turning all night. You're going to be kicking me in the face. No. And then as soon as I wake up in the morning, I typically turn the TV on, so I'm listening to news while I'm getting ready to take a shower and make coffee and such. As soon as she hears the TV, she comes right in, crawls right back up on the bed, gets in her little donut. She's all right, you're awake now. It's safe for me to sleep in here. Smart cat. She's a smart kitty. Otherwise, she'd be getting kicked in the teeth. All right. Well, not very fast. But there we are. Sendulu. Well done. Good stuff. He's 6 in the end out of 7. Mille is no slouch. He had some issues here, apparently. I do not, Garrett. Never managed naps very well. If I lay down to take a nap and I wake up 2 hours later, I feel horrible. I just feel horrible. I feel like somebody hit me in the head with a hammer. I can't seem to get back on track for the balance of the day. So I avoid naps like the plague. I just really try to avoid it. And guys, I'm going to really quickly say thank you. It's going to be a fast one. It won't take very long today, which is not a bad thing. We do have, let me see here. We did have Stoneboy raiding in today with a party 17. And we had Coco gifting a tier 1 sub to Hathor Band. Thank you very much, Coco. I appreciate that. We did have a few stream streaks today. I think we've got, let me see here. What do we got? Yeah. We've got Go Force Go with a 40 stream streak today. Thank you, Forrest. Garrett with a 15 stream streak today. Thank you very much. CT Man with a 3 stream streak today. Matt Demars with a 70 stream streak. Absolutely huge. Klaus says this is his favorite time right now. And that was it for the stream streaks today. Thank you guys so much for your support. Very much appreciate that. Let me just get alert going on Rain Dancer right quick here. Wonderful 30-minute nap. No burnout. I think that's the problem. Oh, you didn't miss much, Rob. You didn't miss much at all. We missed you though. You would have been the star of the show if you were here, Rob. I'm winking. Can you tell him? Winking. Trying to wink. My winks don't work anymore. Rocket, I think that's the problem. I end up when I do lay down and take a nap. If I do that, I end up falling asleep for 2 or 3 hours, and that's just too much. Right? It's not a power nap. It's yeah. Well, that's all right. I'll get caught up on sleep tonight. All right, there we go. We got this alert going on, Mr. Rain Dancer. Got an alert going. We're good. So, running 85, 78 to 85 right now. High point was 100 centigrade. That's not a good thing. Everything else is doing really good. Again, I've got nice. Get it done. Thank you, Rain. We will be right there, my friend. Comp is staying on high RPMs like it should. It's set on DA in the BIOS. Everything else is doing what it should do. It's just doesn't feel like it's getting enough cooling. Well, I'll replace the thank you, Grandma, for your support. Thank you very much. I'll replace the thermal paste. See what we can do. Alrighty. This is your favorite part, Plow. Are you here? Plow? Your favorite part, Plow. Are you here? Tell me you love it, Plow. Tell me you love it. Oh, what the hell? Who changed the scene? Why is the scene not changing? What the hell? Wait a minute. There it is. Why didn't it change? That was odd. It should have changed. I told you to change, you stupid thing. Why didn't you change? Thank you, Plow. I don't know. My Stream Deck seems to be acting up. Maybe the buttons are getting sticky. I don't know. Maybe they're getting sticky. All right. I don't see Rain live yet. We turn to pop-up live, but I can do some hunting and pecking on the keyboard in the meantime. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Plow. Thank you, Gabe, for hanging out. Garrett, thank you so much. Funky Badger, but thank you. That would be good. There you go. I see Rain's live now. They're not sticky, but for some reason, it just didn't trigger the scene. Sometimes it happens with the Stream Deck. I'm not sure why. Let me refresh this just to make sure Rain is actually here and alive. And he is. There he is. He is live. Oh, get on board that raid, everybody. Much love to you. I'll be back on Wednesday with Rain Dancer and Plow today. Rain and Downtown Kev. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. And of course, we've got Court tomorrow on the Tuesday Roller Train. Don't forget to hang out and check in with Nikki. Much love to each and every one of you dirty rottens. Eat well, drink well, sleep well, knob well, pedal well, rim well, drive well, shit well, keyboard well, mouse well, make love well, buy food well, cry well, do all the things well. Love you guys. Please do me a favor. Be kind in the world. You know, if you've got a person at 7-Eleven taking your money from you for a freaking Red Bull, tell them thank you. Give them a big smile and tell them you appreciate what they do. You'd be surprised at how words like that can make somebody's day. Absolutely. Love you guys and take care. Be good in the world, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. You're welcome, Plow. Oh. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Smash that like button. Smash the subscribe button. I'm almost there. I am 61 subs away from the 500 sub goal. Smash that sub button. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves.